Hello, good morning. Today we are doing another live stream. Yay. Okay. We will wait a few minutes for some people to join. As you saw in the title, we're doing Tower of Curved Ascent today, and then hopefully that goes a bit better than yesterday, and then after that, I'm going to do some viewer-suggested towers. Not like playing requested towers, but like towers in this game people suggest I play. And hello, Solar. 3 concurrent viewers currently. Hello, Donut. 6 concurrent viewers. I think that's enough to get started. I'm in the practice place now. I just, before starting, I did a practice run of 8 and 9. Yeah, 8 and 9. Now let's do 10. Hopefully, I can first try this when I eventually get to it in a legit run. That won't happen like that, though, so my hopes aren't particularly high. Yeah, before I go to the main game, I will also probably do another run of floor 8, the timed floor, and review the funny trust jump on floor 4. I should hopefully be able to legit this entire floor, floor 10. We will see, though. Nope, okay. I missed the hardest jump of the floor. I suppose I can live with that. There we go. For those of you who just joined, we're starting with Tower of Curved Ascent. But then after this, I will do some viewer-suggested towers in this game. Any area of any difficulty. But if it's an area well, I've unlocked all the areas, but like the sub-realms that I haven't, I'll have to figure out how to access them. And if it's above, like, insane, just know I'm probably not going to beat it. If it's remorseless, I might. I don't know. Oh, wait, why did I just do that? I realize now I jumped the wrong way, I think. I, like, jumped to that spinner, and then somehow didn't even realize I was going the wrong way. Well, whatever. Extra run of that part of floor 10, which I guess is good, as long as I don't do that in the real thing. Alright, then we have the final stretch. Remember that this thing's going to deactivate after the morpher timer runs out, so don't stand on it. I feel pretty confident about this final stretch. Like, yeah, it's not that hard. Definitely easier than floor 8. There we go. I feel like I'm definitely more likely to first try that on a legit run. Like, the first time I get to that on a legit run, I'll do it right. Than I am to do that for floor 10. Alright, let's review floor 8. There we go. Forgot how to do that jump for a second for some reason. Okay. Okay. Whoa, okay. Didn't quite time that right. That's fine, though. Imagine we didn't have that block on the bottom. There. Bed of the floor. Imagine we didn't have... Where is it? This block. It's possible to jump up there, but it requires a lot more precise timing. So yeah, that would make that a lot more difficult. I failed the final stretch because I walked off before the button. Then I somehow got to 10 the very next run. then beat it the next day. Well, hopefully we don't have the typical cycle of how grinding this tower goes in streams, which is loop fail floors 1 through 4, about 20 minutes, then get past the funny trust jump, and then get, like, to here, and then fall on an easy jump, and then rage, and then loop fail this for about 30 minutes more before I rage quit. I'm going to try to not have that happen. But already this is going better than it was yesterday, because I was already getting fed up yesterday in the practice place. I don't know how that's possible, but, well, yeah. So it was no surprise that I didn't have very much luck. But yesterday I did find out a much more consistent strat for that funny trust jump, which was get about right here, turn about this much. Yeah, that should be good. Climb down a bit. Yeah, how do I, the thing is, it makes me climb down. Okay, so if I actually press D instead of A and climb up the truss for a second, even though I'm pressing the movement key to go away from where I'm jumping to. Yeah, that's like a lot better, even though I did it wrong that time. Yes, using upwards mobility, I believe, is how that was described. Not to be confused with the Game Pass downward mobility. Or, no, vertical mobility. Downward mobility is a tower. There we go. Okay. There we go. If I can get that, let's do 4 more times in a row. For a total of 5 times in a row. Then I think we'll be good. Okay. Was that 3? I think that was 3. 4. Last one. 5. Alright. 20 concurrent viewers. Nice. Why did you have to be streaming while I'm outside? Can't you use, like, cellular data? Or get close enough to a building with Wi-Fi? Which is hopefully our house, so you don't connect to any hacker bacon Wi-Fis. And, you know, I don't think it would be a bad idea to just do floor 8 one more time. I've completed this legit, like, in a legit run. I've completed past floor 8, I think 1 time. Maybe twice, I don't quite remember. Here we go. Alright, nice. I think we're ready. So let's head to the main game. By the way, my joins are on. Although, that doesn't really help you join a Ring 9 server. You just have to keep joining in until you get in my server. How would you react if you beat it first try? Probably be quite happy. Anyway, this is Ring 9. Yes. Let's see. I mean, probably about the same as if I were to beat it on the 20th try today. But, yeah. Okay, so let me go over here for the Toka. Yummy. Okay. Beat floors 1 to 10 legit to get prepared for the tower. You mean like all of them in a row legit? Isn't that just playing the whole tower? I have done every floor legit. Floors that give pressure for no reason make me angry, like when I was grinding Tower of... What is EToH? I don't know. I was way more nervous than I had to be for the final floor. Alright, let's find out what EToH is. Tower of Astral Fusion. Okay, I was gonna guess that, but I was like, that can't be right, because it's already Tower of Astral Eclipse. And I thought if I guessed something confidently that was completely wrong, I'd just sound like an idiot. Someone in the Discord says, Toka, I think I have played that tower before. 2,382 attempts. I don't have that many attempts. Where is it? Tower completion. No. Tower stats. Toka. 316, and about 296 of those are loop fails of floor 1. So, do it that way you will. Alright, I already failed the first jump. That's great. Alright, first annoying jump of the tower is this stupid thing. This is super inconsistent because it just doesn't let me jump like 40% of the time. No, probably more than that, honestly. I've definitely failed that more times than I've landed it. At least it's on floor 1. Yes, I know you don't have to do it like a head hitter. Someone was showing me that yesterday. You can, like, jump away from it to a different area. But I only find that less consistent. There we go. Like, jumping to there is what I was shown. That one run where you fall on a simple head hitter. Exactly. Okay, now jump to the spinner. And... oh, I didn't quite time that right. That's okay, though. I was spared. Couldn't do the shortcut. Whatever. It skips, like, one jump, so that's fine. Now, hope I don't fall on that, because that's easy to fail on, and then I get annoyed. But okay. Floor 2. Actually, we've been at floor 2 for a minute now. Spinners. Ooh, that was close. Okay. What floors do I find the easiest? Floor 2 is probably the easiest. Then maybe followed by floor... The one that's like safety netted, sort of. I think it's floor 5. Up here. Then again, I don't know if floor 1 is the easiest, and I just keep trying to rush it, or if it's like the same difficulty, or if it's actually harder, and that's why I've failed floor 1 about 300 times, and I've failed the other floors like once or twice. Well, once or twice for the ones past like 5. The puzzle for the confirmation of astral eclipse was Tower of Astral Fusion, which doesn't make any sense. Boing. Alright, we're coming up on the funny truss. Aren't you so excited? 'Cause I'm not. Alright, let's apply what I learned. As in, hope it's gonna work, because I know I'm, like, hardly any more consistent at anything. There we go. I almost walked off the platform as soon as I landed on it, but I didn't. Okay, and then if I can do that, which of course I can't, then... Are you excited to do the funny truss jump again because I'm a stupid person and I can't do the easy jump that follows? 'Cause I'm not. Climb down a bit, angle myself. There we go. At least I can catch on that beat block thing. Are you excited for me to do the funny trust jump again? Because I'm an idiot and I can't do the easy jump that follows? Because I'm not. Okay. Are you excited to do the funny trust jump for a 4th time? Because I'm an idiot and can't do the even eat. If anyone asks, this is my first attempt of the day. Because I just joined the server, right? So surely it must be. Okay, at least I did that. I did stupid jump number 1. The second one is the funny truss. Boing. Come on, there we go. Somehow I'm having way more trouble with this tower than I was with Tower of Inevitable Failure, even though this is 1 difficulty point higher than Tower of Inevitable Failure. So, like, it's 0.01. Like, TOIF, I think it's, like, 8.65. This is 8.66. This might not be exactly it, but it's the same difference. Unless, of course, we consider the Weber's Law and logarithms, which I detailed in a YouTube short one time. But you get what I mean. It's slightly harder than, or it's supposed to be slightly harder than Tower of Inevitable Failure. I beg to differ. Actually, I don't know. It's just that I have too much loop failing. Okay, go to about right here. Climb down, turn it an angle of about that much. There we go. Okay, that's a good thing to keep in mind is... Hold on. Let me complain about that as I redo the section, because I can't do that. How have I missed that 3 times in a row now? What was I about to say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this upwards mobility strat for trusses I will keep in mind for any other funny truss jumps I may don't do that game. For any other funny truss jumps I may encounter and need to find a consistent strat for. That I can't seem to find a consistent strat for otherwise. Okay, so go like this, climb down, turn like that. Okay. At least I have made that jump every time. Now that I've said that, though, I don't think that's going to remain true for much longer. That time it didn't even let me jump, so it didn't even let me try. Are you kidding me? No. How have I missed that easy jump onto that stupid ladder 4 times in a row, and now this is completely normal, and I hate that it's like this, because every time I practice a jump and then I get consistent at it, and then we're doing something else. What is my PB? Floor 9 on an easy jump I failed because I didn't practice it. I'm doing worse than Apparently practicing makes worse, because I was doing better when I didn't practice it. Then I made it to floor 9 and then didn't look ahead on a jump that I should remember how it goes because I should have practiced it, but I hadn't practiced it in 3 months at that time, and I missed the jump, and that remains my PB because I keep loop failing everything even though I'm practicing everything. Now that I've practiced and gotten consistent at the one jump that was super annoying, now I'm just randomly failing 4 times in a row, a jump I've never failed. Actually, I have failed it like twice before. Okay, why did I press D? I don't think anything good is coming out of this grinding session, if this is not anything to go by. Okay, we're doing the next thing. I don't want to, though. I want... I was on 1 pixel on that platform, and it still didn't let me jump. Okay, next thing, because nothing good is coming from this. Alright, we're playing viewer suggested towers live. We're starting with Tower of Slipping and Sliding, though, because I did that yesterday, and big shocker, that went terribly as well, as did everything yesterday. I know nobody suggested that, but between you and me, it's because more people are going to click on that thinking somebody suggested I played that than me titling this playing Tower of Slipping and Sliding live. That's just the reality, I think. So, actually, why don't I just say, technically I'm a viewer of my own stream, Tower of Slipping and Sliding. There, somebody suggested it. Okay. Yeah, so it has come to my attention that this tower is, like, really bad. Yes, but the idea is it uses lots of ice parts. But let's see, it's, there's a really annoying final outside, apparently, or like a huge difficulty spike, because of course there is. And there's one part where there's like a 0.99 transparency ladder, and you're just supposed to figure that out. Like, because the actual ladder that's visible doesn't do anything. Or like, it's, you'll see, maybe, yeah. And like, why would that be a thing? No, wrong way. Now, why isn't that moving? There, I got the button now. I activated these. X-pusher launch. The cones are not required. Who would have expected a Zone 2 tower to be bad? Not me. I mean, the other ones are good, mostly. Like, Tower of Double Trouble is good. Tower of Triangular Terror is good. How about this? I do a viewer-suggested tower. Either completing it or getting far and then falling and then rage quitting from that. Then I go do Tower of Curved Ascent some more. If at least one person agrees to that, then that will count as being viewer suggested. Then I don't have to update the title and description and thumbnail a million times. Okay, now these things, they spin like this. So if you just jump on like one end and then the other, that works fine. Okay, and then this thing, you gotta move this X-pusher along. Now, why is it going that way? Go, go, go. Come on. There we go. That's kind of like that X-pusher, like, activates a button once that's over there. That mechanic was once upon a time in Tower of Killjoys, but then they recently changed it. I don't really know why, but okay. I mean, I guess it is kind of random and hard to figure out what is going on. But you know what? Whatever. Alright, then there's this thing. Well, that wasn't right. Okay, let me try using alignment keys. There we go. You just like Tower of Unearthed Discovery. I thought it was pretty fun. But not when I missed the first crystal, and then I didn't realize it until I reached the very end of the tower. So, like, I went through the whole thing, just to realize I missed the first crystal and then had to redo everything. So that was fun. That was scary. Okay. Right, this you gotta get spinning while also not dying. Let me go through here. Supposedly that part is safety netted. I should definitely test that. Head hitters, watch your head. Yeah, now, what was that? No flingy. Okay, now get all the buttons. There, I got one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It'd be easier with T-pose, but I'm doing this itemless, so... Did I get it that time? No. Okay. More importantly is don't get knocked off the spinner. Either by it trying to knock me off or running into a button. There we go. Now I can press this button over here. No, no. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think that through? Well... Yeah, what is the best way to line this up? There's gotta be a better way. Where I can, like, see what I'm doing. This is probably my best option. What? Did it just teleport me? There's a free safety net. Okay. No, wait, I guess that's what's safety net. I don't think the spinner is safety netted. Because now I remember yesterday. I think Rover's running out of ideas. Not video ideas, just ideas in general. I'm losing my mind here. Please help. Well, we get one jump with a free safety net. That doesn't even say that there is one, so, you know, does that help anything? And we also get a difficulty spike up like 3 difficulties for the final outside, because of course there is. I'm kind of low health, but... Okay, I already got the button. All of them, in fact. So now I just have to quickly do this, like that. Tower difficulty chart being insane while having the whole difficulty chart in it. Well... we know how floor 9, which is supposedly terrifying difficulty, is harder than floor 10, which is supposedly catastrophic difficulty. Okay, well, time for this thing. I'm just gonna do the one I did yesterday. Well, if I can... yeah, okay, I did green yesterday. So I guess I'm doing green again. Because Plinko. And naturally, this is going to be unsafety netted. I guess I didn't test it, but... although, you know, we can always just imagine that there is one. Because, I mean, that momentum jump earlier was unmarked, so why wouldn't this have an unmarked safety net? but it probably doesn't. I almost didn't make that. Okay. Okay, there's button. Are the viewer suggested towers EToH? What? Are the viewer suggested towers after? Yes, they are. Please don't do anything stupid. Okay, it didn't. It was going to. It definitely wanted to, but it decided to spare me. That way I can make it to floor 10, and then probably fail on an RNG jump on the difficulty spike final outside. You know what, why not put the final outside at the start? 8, right. Go over here. We always have the final outside as the final thing. Well, it's not a final outside if it's at the start, but... I mean, I'm doing that instead of Leon Laboratories. The most punishing part of it is the start, where if you fall, you lose everything. After that, it's all, like, safety netted from there. Okay, now this part is just stupid. You think you're gonna jump to there, but actually that just, like, teleports you back over there. Because what you actually do is you go over here, and there's a .999 transparency ladder right there. Oh yeah, I missed that jump yesterday, and then I just rage quit. But my PB, I think, is like a little bit past this point. Yeah, I think it was that jump that I just did. Okay, so new PB, I'm now in sight reading mode. Great start. Such a great start. Okay. Now what is this? Slow descending thingy. Is it an elevator? Or like a falling part? It might be a falling part. And this has a reset button, which probably means it's like super janky. Yep. As long as I don't jump on the same one multiple times, so we're fine. Go up. Nope. Hi, what is my hardest? Tower of thinning layers. Okay, what is going on here? And also, do I get a safety net? Partial safety net. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, I don't think I have... Wait, does that come all the way over here? I could possibly jump to it, but it would be not a good idea. Yeah, so I have to jump between two of these. That's not so bad. There we go. Now I can just enjoy the ride for a few seconds and jump there and almost fall off the snowflake. Okay, for a second I thought I was about to have to do a weird 10-stud ice no-jump head hitter thing. Now can I jump? Yes. Whoa. Bad. Don't do that. Okay, is this... I think this is like the one from floor 1. Okay, so the ones with the things on, like these, I can't get the box through. Okay, that went exactly as intended. Now go over here. As long as I can get it a little bit into this box, we're fine. Oh, come on. Why is it just gotta taunt me like that? No. Go. There we go. Now I can go like that. And that should be the button now. Just about. There we go. Now what? That activated a truss over here. Free button progress. When I inevitably fall, I won't have to do that again. Have any of y'all heard or played Forsaken? I think I've heard of that. Don't remember what it is, though. Keep on your toes. There is barely any solid ground on this floor. What does that mean? Okay, I thought as much. Whoa. Right. This is probably not ideal. Right, so those are going to get spinning real fast. Then that's spinning too, with it being shot at. A little break. These are spinners. Well, technically they're tilting parts. Now what is happening here? Well, I can't see anything, which certainly isn't helping anything. Okay, so I'm going to want to jump down there. That is highly likely to do something stupid, like a conveyor. Okay, it didn't, but at least I was ready for it if it was. Spinners with a safety net. This also provides a safety net from above, or like, you know, if I fall from above, which I probably will. Oh, I thought these were just like a different route of moving parts I could see. It was like, why would anyone take the ice ones? Those are obviously harder. But that's not what that was. Okay, how close am I? Surely I'm almost there. Floor 8. Okay, not bad. Tread lightly. Some of these platforms don't really exist, but you should have the tools needed to find out which. Does that mean actual tools or camera trick? Camera trick, I guess. Imagine they just, like, make one that's can collide false, even though it looks can collide true, just to mess with me specifically. None of those are can collide true? Well, then I guess I have to go this way. Cool. Okay, here comes an outside. Great. My favorite types of Roro: raging Roro, slightly angry Roro, confused Roro. What is my favorite tower? I can ask this and I have to do the whole explanation of, well, I don't have one favorite tower, but actually, why don't, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just say my favorite tower is Tower of Jazz, because that's the easy answer, instead of fully explaining that it's like a three-way tie between Tower of Jazz and I don't even remember what they are. It's like Tower of Jazz, Citadel of Twist and Weirdness. And you know what? Let's say Tower of Guided Trials too. Oh boy. Okay, if I were to guess, I probably need to go on this like regular part to get some speed going. That way I can walk straight across there. Do I want to go sideways or forwards? That is my question. Right, okay, now, with a bit more stress than I wanted there to be, I think I'm ready to go like this. That's not 6 studs tall, that's only 5, so it would be maybe better to go straight forwards. That way I can, like, go into climbing animation and sort of go underneath there. I probably just need to go for it, and then as soon as I get to there, I just stop moving. Here goes nothing. Yeah, as in stop moving, like stop pressing any keys, so I hit the brakes on the solid part. Now hope nothing weird happens here, which didn't, luckily. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, what if I just, like, go over there? Does that even lead anywhere? What's over here? No, I came from that way. Oh, yeah, what I'm supposed to do is somehow get over there. Can I do playing requested towers videos? I do already. I kind of want to just wrap straight to there. Let me try the intended route again. Oh, yeah, okay. I definitely like this better. If you just hold space in first person. Okay, now just... No. Do not go sideways down slanted ice platforms. Noted. Go very carefully. And I worry I'm going to get physics, like, right on the edge there where the cylinder goes against the regular part. Is this the final outside, or is there another? No, it would look like this is the final outside, even though it's floor 8, so maybe not. Unless that's something. No, that's like the end of this outside. But this certainly would classify, in my mind, as a huge difficulty spike. Well, that, or I'm just a bit stressed out here. Alright, obligatory 2D section. Well, I could just, like, wrap around it. I'm not gonna do that, though. Too scary. Now, when it's obligatorily 2D, shouldn't that mean it stays 2D? And doesn't try to move me along the Z-axis? Okay. No! Save. This is gonna be the most insane save if I pull it off. Come on. What is that down there? What is that? I was thinking I was gonna go all the way around to there. Just like one of them cones. Welcome to the chill zone. We are still here. If you wish to return, jump in the portal or jump into the abyss. How much did I actually lose? It's not too bad. Especially because there's, like, button progress along the way. I do have to redo most of that outside again. Which includes several funny things. Maybe I shouldn't walk straight along the kill brick before I die. I like to live on the edge, apparently. Great, okay. By the way, you can go ahead and start suggesting the next tower. I'll take 4 things that people suggested and then make a poll out of it, which I guess we can go ahead and start voting as I'm doing this. So, type your suggestions in the chat box. Time for this again. Can't I just go up against the wall the whole time? Tower of Cruel Punishment speedrun? Sight read speedrun? If there's a good tower for sight read speedrunning, which there probably isn't. Wait, was this the floor with everything spinning? I think it was the next one. Okay, what suggestions am I seeing? Tower of Astral Fusion, Tower of Zesplus, Tower of Descent into Exile, Tower of Difficulty Chart, Tower of No Return, Never Ending Dizziness, Tower of Finding Confusing Trials, another TO in R. Take which ones have been most suggested. So that would be TO in R. To have nothing new. I'll put that one just because I know it's really good and I do want to try it. Tower of Difficulty Chart speedrun. I suppose I could do that. Okay, so yeah, those are my. Yeah, we'll start a poll. What tower should I do after TOSAS? Tower of Astral Fusion. Tower of No Return. Tower. Wait, no. Which one's the one where you, like, go up a mountain? I think it's Tower of No Return. I don't remember if it's that or Tower of Nothing New, but we'll also do Tower of Difficulty Chart speedrun. And, of course, I'm one character short. There. Okay. Wanted to put speedrun in parentheses, but I was one character short. Or, like, one character over the character limit, because, of course, I was. So, that's great. Go ahead and vote on that. It will be up for a while because I'm probably going to loop fail this a bit more. We love huge difficulty spikes on a final outside. But we also love button progress. I don't have to do any of that again. That whole button challenge. I do have to do all this again, though. But I know what's going on. As long as none of these are still spinning, which they aren't. Right, and then these things spin. Then after that, you're good to just stand on these. Although I'm blinded by light mode. What? Oh, I go over here. Yay. Okay. At the moment, Tower of Nothing New is winning with 18 votes. But there are 29 viewers, so yeah, 9 more. Wait, what? No, okay, well now it's 28 viewers, yeah. Whoa, I forgot about the sort of remember the route, but very importantly, I need to not rush, which I almost just did. Almost just jumped straight into it without thinking. I think I went to this one next, right? Yeah. Then it was, like, kind of straightforward from there. Still gonna check them all, though. Alright, we're at this again. This horrific outside. Not as in the difficulty horrific, though it may as well be. If the difficulty is gonna spike by 2 difficulties, then why not go above catastrophic at that point? Right, okay, now here. Right, get on the edge. I can tell now that I'm not on the ice. Then a line, just for good measure, and then hit the brakes by stop pressing any movement keys once I get on the final ice block. Then it will stop me once I reach the regular part there. Okay, cool. Now walk through here. I'm holding W in space and like tapping D to get underneath there. Maybe that's a strat, maybe it's not. Okay, now don't go sideways down a slide. Don't turn sideways to slide down a slippery slanted slope. That's the quote of the day. Maybe. There could be a better one that could come along. Okay, careful, 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 careful. What? Oh my gosh. Great. Great, just great. I think I'm stuck here unless I can... I'm definitely not doing a dance corner clip. Well, great. I think this means I have to redo everything I just did over the past, like, 6 minutes to get back over here. Can I... How is this set up? Like, is there a horizontal seam along there? Can't really tell. Because there's not. Okay. Oh, maybe there was. Well, I fell to floor 1 anyway. Alright. Well, that tower is terrible. I hated that. That was so bad. Because why would you do that with outsides? Because I don't want to enjoy anything right now, let's do some Tower of Curved Ascent grinding. Don't worry, this won't last long, because I'm probably going to loop fail floor 1 for about 9 minutes and then give up. Although 9 minutes is a while to loop fail floor 1. But what I can't do is just not play Tower of Slipping and Sliding for like 3 months after this, and then have to relearn that whole tower. Like, I need to come back, like, tomorrow, or maybe even later today, and just do that. But then, like, what am I even gonna do? Is there any point in completing that? Like, here's the thing. If I just complete it for a video and call the video completing Tower of Slipping and Sliding, that video is gonna flop. I can tell you that from experience. Titling videos like that, it always flops. Once upon a time, it kind of didn't. You know, with, like, Ring 1 towers. Although Zone 2 isn't even that far either, so maybe not. But yes, it will, because when I did Tower of Triangular Tower Triangular Terror, not covering Tower Triangular Terror, that guide, that still flopped, even though that's a Zone 2 tower as well. So clearly I have to come up with some different title or something. Something a bit more interesting than just insert tower name here, guide, or completing tower of insert tower name here. Even that has its limitations too, because I did EToH's most rage-inducing tower for Tower of... Can I not... seriously, I was joking when I said I'm going to loop fail floor 1 for 9 minutes. When I did the Tower of a Depressing Future in Ring 7... That had a non-boring title, yet that still flopped, so I don't even know what to do about that. So really the only point in completing Tower of Slipping and Sliding would be, like, just to complete it. And, yeah, it would have to be, like, a live stream or something. But I can only live stream on weekends, because I don't really have time during the week, and even if I did, there's much less viewership. Because it would have to be in the evening for me, which is when it's like 3 a.m. in Europe. And people are also doing homework and stuff on weekdays. Which means, like, do I really want to practice a challenging tower? Not really. This is insane. How am I doing this bad at this? I've missed that stupid trust jump. Well, not a trust, the other ladder thing. Like 6 times in a row. Surely. Thank you. Okay. Now, where were we? Alright, yeah. So, I'd pretty much have to do Tower of Slipping and Sliding just in a stream, and then just leave it at that. Oh, you beat Tower of Slipping and Sliding? Yeah, I did it in a stream one time. Cool. Or I could maybe just record it for, like, a background gameplay. But I could use just about anything for that, so who knows. So, like, towers like slipping and sliding, or it's like, they're kind of just, yeah, I don't know. Ones that don't really have anything exciting are just, like, kind of there and everyone kind of forgets about it. Those sorts of things will probably flop, and I can't really make a video about it. Well, I can, but, you know, I don't want to. So that would be things probably in, like, rings 1 through 7, and things like zone 1 through 5. So I'd either have to do that, like, either just not play it, or find some way to work it into a different video that isn't just dedicated to completing whatever tower. Great, I fell. Such as something like this, completing viewer-suggested towers, even though nobody suggested that. Rightfully so. TOSAS, that is. So, anyone have any video ideas where I could play Tower of Slipping and Sliding that isn't just completing it? It'd probably have to be something where there's other towers involved, too. The best idea I can think of immediately is, like, playing EToH's worst towers, or something like that. I don't know, that's... kind of don't want to title something that. That's a bit mean, isn't it? But I feel a little bit better about that than I would of doing a video specifically dedicated to TOSAS and titling it EToH's Worst Challenging. There we go. Now, surely I don't miss this for, like, the 6th time in a row. Let me move my keyboard out of the way. Finally! Wow! I finally did the thing I was supposed to do an hour ago. Rating... Whoops, sorry, I hit the microphone. Rating your awful EToH tower suggestions or something like that. EToH worst tower tier list, where I play them and then tier list them. Hurry up and beat TOVH. What is that one? EToH hot takes, please? I should be the music composer guy. Or at least become a second one. I know I have more. It'll just take me a minute to think of them. There we go. Suggestions to Tower of Rain on my world, Zone 10, insane. Yeah, by the way, yeah, I do have Zone 10 unlocked now. I unlocked it when I did the zone, why play zone 10 when you can play zone 8 stream. Because I did like 3 towers in that, which apparently was enough to unlock zone 10, which I realized when I was like making the thumbnail for that video, because I realized I had access to it, so I went into zone 10 to get some screenshots to use in the thumbnail, which was nice. That way I could come up with 3 thumbnails where the zone 10 screenshot wasn't just from the ring select on all 3 of them, only on one of them, and that was the one that I made to also use on the stream, because when I made the stream thumbnail, I hadn't yet Why is the tiebreaker tying? Well, it looked like TONR was gonna win for a second, so... Okay, you know what? Let's just flip a coin. Yeah. Where's the nearest coin? If only people carried cash on them. Hold on. I need to go get a coin. I will return shortly. Alright, coin acquired. Heads will be Tower of No Return. Tails will be Tower of Nothing New. Alright, here we go. It will land on the floor, such as to make a sound. And it was heads. So, Tower of No Return it is, which is the Zone 8 one. So I don't have to go to a different area. Now I just have to figure out where it is. Where are the psychologically unsafes? Right, they were up this elevator. I'm pretty sure it's remorseless, so I don't really have high hopes of beating it right now. But I have heard the tower is very good. So if I were to beat this today, which I probably won't, but it would end up in a video, most likely. Here we go. Various coaches required, not for beginners. Oh boy. Or I don't know if you can beat this tower in one attempt. I definitely cannot. Oh boy, lag spike. The Floor 10 song has both a lyrical and instrumental version. If you would like to hear the lyrical version in the tower, press the button. If only I had sound on. But nope, I hate the music industry. Welcome to Mount Kitagawa. Let me assure ya, you're in for one heck of an adventure. What is this? This button activates the perfect one, which turns every net in the tower into an insta-kill. Press this only if you're truly in for a challenge. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Wells, if you see this, thank you for being such a huge inspiration for me as a builder. You're a wicked talented man. Aww. Oh boy. Oh, I think I had to do the FE2 speed climbing thing. Nice. Blue parts like these carry out hints to help you out. Or carry hints to help you out. Can't read. Okay. So what I know about this is, yeah, you basically ascend a mountain, which is quite cool. I hate the music industry. It makes my life so hard. I wish so much that all these laws I could simply disregard. Yeah, okay, so I really don't have high hopes for this. But, well, we'll get as far as I can. Hold A and D to stay in these lodges. I recommend first person. I pressed A and D, and it didn't do anything. Do you mean hold A or D? Apparently there's a practice thing. Well, thanks. Thanks for putting that exactly where I'll notice it after I fail that. That way I can have to redo all this and loop fail it for a bit. Okay, so it means hold A or D. Wait, okay. There was a requested tower I played that was inspired by this and had this exact same problem. It said hold A/D, and I thought it meant hold A or D, or A and D. And yes, we need to go back to speaking Latin. Now, I pressed space there, but it just decided it didn't like me. May as well reset. Although I guess that makes it not one attempt. Well, come on. That was never going to happen anyway. And was it really one attempt as soon as I failed? Because English? I don't think so. So just time that, and then apparently I can't do anything. This is about how well this is going to go the whole time. There we go. Now I'd go over here. Right, and that just didn't let me jump onto that vine for some reason. Okay. Now, what is going on here? That could be like a seat launcher thing. Which if Tower of 1.9 was anything to go by, it could just break if it is that. Or it's like a conveyor launch that I have to somehow time perfectly. It is a seat launcher. Somehow I was spared from not doing that correctly at all. So, cool. Ooh. When do I get a safety net? I've heard there are safety nets. The second half is a lot more dangerous if you can get there. I'm not going to get there. Yeah, where's this place? Is like peak remorseless? If so, I will definitely need to practice this. But I don't really want to right now, so we'll just see how far I can get. Okay, now that I understand this is a seat launcher, and that I also have the irrational fear of it not working, we'll go ahead. Okay, cool. Now, what did I fail before? I think it was this, because it just didn't work. There we go. Okay, what does that sign say? I don't think I need to read it just yet. Use the elevators while on the vine up ahead. Why am I going way over here? Oh, wait, that's... Is that the same tower? I can't tell. I think it is. Great. Ooh, cool. Oh, wait, do I need to dismount the vine and then... Ah, okay. Nice. It's time to flip in midair. It's actually pretty easy, don't worry. Yeah, right. Okay, and then onto the seat block. Then we got one of these. This is kind of like... We have a bit of those on Tower of Curved Ascent. Oh boy. Is this actually sliding down due to gravity, or is it like a morpher or something? Because it should not be sliding down that smooth if it were due to gravity, so I don't know. Wait, but if it's a morpher, I wouldn't stick to it. Who knows? Actually, there is a way to make it so you can. I don't really know how, though. Whee! Oh, that was the wrong thing. I could say here. Boing! Yeah, I think that's definitely not how a part would behave if affected by gravity. 7.73 is the difficulty. Can you do a pop quiz next quiz about the periodic table? Sure. I could do another identify the element based on the information provided. Didn't I do this already? Wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. I did something similar, but not exactly the same. Flip and then jump, then flip to land this. There's a net to help you adjust. Oh, yeah, thanks. And also, thanks for marking that there's a free safety net on the hard jump. That, yeah. Some towers, Tower of Slipping and Sliding, could learn a thing or two. Take a look below this lodge so you'll know where to land. Got it. There we go. Pop quiz, easy difficulty. What is the first letter of the word hydrogen? I have a question. How do I build good design? Because I realized I have no idea what I'm doing when I try to build design. Wait, I'm at floor 3 already? Thought I wasn't even at floor 2. Ah, evidently I missed that. Like, okay, the design on this isn't even that much. It's just like a couple wedges and things on the edges of each platform. Well, the gameplay itself, that is. There's like, you know, the trees everywhere and such, but, you know, specifically, like, how do people do all that detail when they have, like, one color part? Oh, boy. What is this? Am I stuck now? Or can I? Surely I can't. Yeah, no, I can't jump to that. Use patterns and learn color schemes. Don't use colors that are too saturated. Other than those principles, it's up to you. Shift sideways near the block. How's I supposed to know that? Congratulations on making it this far. Here's a bit of a reward. Wait, okay, so I can just skip that because I have a skill issue. Well, wait, no, wait. Where did I land? I don't know. Whatever. I think I somehow missed a jump, but then landed there, so I actually skipped, like, one jump. Knowing my luck, that'll be where the checkpoint is, but also probably not, because they don't really put checkpoints in that random place. Just treat this like a regular head hitter. Look up. Is this a seat block? Yeah. Cool. I almost didn't go back far enough, but that's okay. Remember, flip, then jump. You mean jump, then flip, I would think? So if I flip, I'll be over the air, so then how am I going to jump? Yeah, I'm going to jump, then flip. Oh, boy. Okay, cool. Let me read this again. Use patterns and then learn color schemes. Don't use colors that are too saturated. Other than those principles, it's up to you. And also use Archimedes. Isn't Archimedes, like, getting curves and angles? I mean, I understand the don't use too saturated colors. Because I, too, hate trying to play towers where I'm just being blinded. Do I go there? Wasn't I just over there? I was. Or was I? I might be stupid. Hold on. No, I did come from that way. Can I make it to there? That seems like that's not possible. I guess it is. Tower of No Roro? Real. Viewer suggested. Please don't knock me off. Okay, that actually wasn't that hard. Getting the hang of these yet? Here, you'll want to jump and then flip early. Now, why did I press F like 3 times? Well, no, 3 would have worked. Why did I press an even number of times? Specifically 2. Reckless shortcut. Definitely shouldn't have done that. Almost did that wrong. That's fine. I only missed like a couple jumps. I'm doing surprisingly well at this. Well, I wasn't. I fell immediately. The safety net is nice. Okay. I was loop failing floor 1 for a bit, but now I seem to have gotten the hang of this. Seem. Keyword. Why can't I do that? I've now missed that like 4... No, are you kidding me? Why would it do that? Okay, we're done with this. Back to Toka we go. Dusa Glubik. No, that tower gave me trauma. But it has a funny name. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll play it with low expectations. I have low expectations for everything I'm playing because I'm doing really bad right now. Surely I just magically... Never mind. Nothing. That was just foreshadowing the fact that it just like flung me off that truss for no reason. I was just foreshadowing that nothing good is going to come from this. I'll have you know, I haven't even made it past floor 5 in like, well, in 2 days worth of grinding for a total of like a lot of hours, let's say. What? Okay, so over the course of today and yesterday, I've grinded this tower for 3 hours and have not even made it past floor 5. And my PB is on floor 9. That's ridiculous. I can't believe this. It's almost like I'm rushing everything, and maybe that's why. Oh, okay, I made it to floor 5 twice and failed an easy wrap at the last jump of floor 5 both times in exactly the same way. How? I didn't bother to practice it because I was like, surely I don't miss that again. Because that jump's like so easy. Apparently I do need to practice it. Yet I'm not going to because I don't feel like leaving right now. Okay, we're gonna go practice that stupid jump. As long as I fell anyway, I may as well. Remember, if the stars make you feel bad, just drop it. It's only 0.01 points harder anyway. It's not like it's a skill boost. I'm already in this deep. I may as well finish it out. But apparently I can't. I think maybe it's just that I'm streaming. I was doing so much better when I was like just playing this and like, well, playing this until I got to my PB and then just recording from there, which is what happened when I failed this jump. So it's probably the fact that I'm streaming that isn't helping anything. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Apparently I play a lot better when I'm not streaming, which I wouldn't think makes any sense, but here we are. Okay, this jump. Let me just practice it a bunch of times, because I've now missed it twice in a row, and it's cost me my sanity. Yeah, see? I can't even do it, like, here. Yeah, what keeps going wrong? I think I'm just like... Doesn't it go like all the way to this edge in the main game? I do not remember it being that stupid. Apparently it is, though. As long as I'm going to fail at this many times, I may as well do it in the practice place, though. What FPS do I play on? 60. Why? Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's like slightly easier in the real thing. But why would it be making that much of a difference? One stud. Maybe I need to not first person it. No, then I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there. Why is Roro practicing that jump specifically? Because, let's see, over the past 2 days, I've loop failed floor 5 3 hours total, and have made it here twice and failed this jump in exactly the same way both times. And it's absolutely cost me my sanity. And that did not even help anything. I'm literally, this is going to go as bad, if not worse. Nothing good is going to come from this. Alright, we're going to Zone 9. Technically my first time really looking at it. This was tied before, so we're doing Tower of Nothing New. I have no idea where it is, though, so this is going to be a fun little adventure of aimlessly wandering around for about 10 minutes to find it. Mega lag time. This is a very cool lobby, though. So, like I said, I did look at Zone 10 when I... Because, okay, after I did the Zone 8 stream, I had completed enough towers to unlock Zone 10. So I was able to join that in order to get some screenshots to use in the thumbnail for the video while I play Zone 10 when you can play Zone 8. So now I can actually look at Zone 9, though, which I didn't previously, and it's very cool. Very, very cool looking. Oh, boy. What are we looking for? T-O in? Oh, that's only intense. I thought it was remorseless. Apparently not. Well, good luck finding it, because, well, we already know it's not going to go very well. Is it by chance over here? Whoa! Advanced. It's probably an advanced. It's not. It's intermediate. Well, where are the intermediates, then? No, that's psychologically unsafe. Alright, let's just jump down here. Apparently that doesn't die. Okay, so then where are psychologically unsafes? I mean, the other ones. Clearly not over there, so they must be elsewhere. Oh, well, it says it there. Advanced psychological intermediate. Here we go. Must be up here. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Aren't I supposed to do why play zone 10 or why play zone 11 when you can play zone 9? You know what? Zone 11 isn't releasing anytime soon. At least I don't think it is. So I'll probably forget everything I saw. And besides, I did that with zone 7 anyway. I'd already beaten one tower in zone 7 when I did why play zone 9 when you can play zone 7. Besides, that title doesn't necessarily mean I have... It's my first time looking at zone whatever. Ooh, I've become a mysterious orb. Now, are we sure I'm in the right place? Because I don't see any intense towers. I think I went across. Oh, I fell. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. I see. I'm stupid and went through the wrong portal. Great. I can't even find the tower I want to play. It is intense difficulty, which means there's a chance I could beat it, but given how badly I've been playing today and yesterday, I don't think I'm going to. I'll have you know I couldn't even complete a challenging tower. Then again, it is like the worst challenging in the game, but, you know. Whee! I've been transformed into an orb. That's not it. Wait, where is it? I found just about every tower except Tower of Nothing New. What? What is this? Are you lost? Yes. You should check everything is still in the same as you left it. Replay the tower. What? Oh, here we go. Tower of Nothing New. 45 minutes long. Well, it's going to take me years anyway. Oh, boy. Enter from behind the tower. Interesting. So you can, like... the portal is in the same place as the actual tower. Whoa. That is quite the unusual thing. The fact that I enter from the bottom... oh, yeah, this is nothing new. That also means if I fail any outsides, I won't get soft locked, and I can save button progress, although I'll probably want to rage quit anyway. Not sure how I survived that, but okay. Now, lag is really adding a lot. Let me try de-graphicsing. Helped a little bit. Is that gonna disappear? Yeah. Can I jump on that? Why is that green? I wonder how long it will take for Roro to do the first 2 floors. A long time. Yeah, see, I immediately knew something was gonna happen like that. Alright, so that was a conveyor. No. What is this? It would look... Oh. Somehow I did that right. That is quite surprising. unmarked speed things, even though that's what the speed things look like, but does anyone even know that? I don't think so. Right, it doesn't. Hopefully it didn't reset that button. Yeah, one way or another that worked. The first of many keys. Another key is needed for the floor 3 ladder outside. Spin. Oh boy. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Of course. Back to the very start we go. No, I don't go that way. I go over here. I'm on so terrible FPS. This is not helping anything. Yes, isn't this a complaint a lot of people are having? Zone 9 is extremely laggy. Can I not just... Apparently I just can't get up there. Is there like an invisible block preventing me or something? There we go. Okay. Wobbly. Okay, thank you for the warning. No, no, no. Okay, nothing good is gonna come from this. Alright, next tower. Well, first let's do Toka again. We'll go ahead and vote. Do the next suggestions. I'm seeing a few already. TOWO. You mean your own tower? Tower of Wacky Obstacles? Tower of Wildly Wacky Wonders? Heck no, I'm not doing a terrifying right now. I can't even do a challenging right now. Tower of Triple Jeopardy? I did want to do that one, actually. Tower of Confusion. Cole's Secret Ending. Tower of the Planets. TONI. TOFSF. Tower of Rain on My World. I'll do that one. Tower of Rain on My World. TOAE. I'm not gonna get in very far on that. Cows. That could be fun. Actually, I already know it's not gonna be fun. Do you have Unearthed Discovery? I have done that before. Could do it again. What have we got here? What are these other ones? TONI. I don't know what these stand for, but we'll find out eventually. TOVH. TOFSF. There. Make your vote now. If it's above, apparently, like, difficult, then I'll be playing it for about 5 minutes and then rage quit. Wow, it feels like I'm watching such a smooth frame rate compared to Zone 9. the moment it looks like Tower of Rain on my world is winning. Is that a reference to a game called Rain World? Because I think Tower of Shallow Waters in the not Paradise Atoll, Silent Abyss was inspired by Rain World. And boy, did Tower of Shallow Waters, it was okay, I guess. It was kind of annoying, especially when the boss fight broke and I got soft locked. But I suppose expect things to happen like that. In a brand new released area. Yeah, I sped ran making a ton of guides for the Silent Abyss, and then they all flopped, and that was really annoying. So clearly there's a bit more than... It wasn't always like this, I don't know. Apparently there's a bit more to things... To guides than just being the first one to make it. Because somebody, Adamir... made them like a week after I did and still got way more views. Sure, he has more subscribers than I do. But come on. So apparently guides just don't do well for me. I don't know. I think Adamir just became the guide guy. And so everyone was like, "What? Who is this peasant making guides and failing Toka?" I'm just gonna watch the Adamir guide on this tower. Maybe something like that. But now Adamir quit making guides. But also, I don't know, I... Hold on, what are we doing? Tower of Rain on my world? I don't even know where that is. Tower of Rain on my world. Zone 10. Oh boy. Time to enter the lag zone. And why did I just click play on Roblox again? Oopsie. How do I remove that thing in Roblox Studio that does like 0.998? Ooh, I don't remember. Sorry. Tower of Spiraling Heights. I think I do need to play Tower of Spiraling Heights. It's like the easiest tower in the game. Well, it is easy difficulty. I don't think it's the easiest in the game, though. Maybe I'll do some challenges. Find the secret button in the menu. The secret question mark button. Do I just have to scan through all these? Why can I not scroll? Okay. That's a question mark. Oh, there could be a lot of these here. The secret button is in cosmetics. Okay, thanks. Oh boy, do I have to click every single one of these? No. Wait. It's just 1 and not 3. Oh, I see. Okay. So I gotta find the one with a 1 question mark. Well, I clicked every single one of these, so it clearly isn't on that screen. Oh, I can go on here. There we go. Okay. Finally, I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours, and I finally did one thing that was literally finding one button that people just told me where it is. Okay, what am I looking for? Tower of Rain on my world. Insane difficulty. This is not going to go well. I also have no idea where it is, so I'm gonna need some help. Yeah, I mean, this lobby is enormous, so... Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to look for it. Just wait for someone to tell me. In the elevator. What elevator? There's so many elevators. Well, actually, maybe not, but I don't know where any of them are. go explore? Fine. Oh boy. Is it this by any chance? Whoa. This looks like the place where a soul crushing would be. Does that count as an elevator? Okay, well, I found one of them. Well, that wasn't it. Alright, back to the lobby we go. Go to the hotel. Not the towers. Okay. Oh, wait, I unlocked it. Okay, so once I... okay, never mind. Apparently there isn't a fast travel to Taramwa. Where isn't? I'm looking for a hotel. Doesn't that just look like any other building? Unless there's just a big neon sign that says hotel. Which would actually be quite nice. Look for psychologically unsafe hotel. Ah, a tour guide. Thank you. This certainly makes this easier. Oh, there is a neon sign that says hotel. And there is indeed an elevator. Taramwa. Whee! Is it in here? Venting like a sussy imposter. Here we go. 20 plus minutes long. Not for me, it'll be quite short because I'm gonna fail at this for about 5 minutes and then rage quit. Oh, that's a lot of text. Those disappeared though. Okay, here we go. So far, I already can't figure out what I'm doing. Or where I'm supposed to go. Oh, over here. Color desaturation randomly applied. I assume that... Yeah, this is like unplayably laggy. Yeah, okay. I think that pretty much just foreshadows how annoying this tower is going to be. That funny truss. See, it didn't even let me jump that time. I'll be surprised if I can make that in under like 6 attempts. There's probably just as many jumps like it. Let me watch you do it. Okay, let you climb down. Okay, it just didn't let me jump. That's perfectly fine. I will most certainly not be completing this anytime soon. So basically, I just have to hope that I happen to time pressing D exactly with the jumping, which may or may not happen quickly. No. Play Tower of Overthinking Life Choices into terrifying difficulty in Pit of Misery. It is considered one of the longest towers ever on EToH. You know, that gives me an idea. What if I do Pit of Misery Tower Rush? Surely I've got to do better, or I can do better at that. You know, where you do Tower of Modernistic Design Choices 2,500 times in a row, which takes 17 days straight. Yeah, this is not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, that I can't even jump to my own demise. Okay. Don't ever do Pit of Misery Tower Rush. I'd have more success at this, at that, than anything else. Okay, only suggest towers below difficult. I think I actually need this. Okay, so suggest some towers below difficult. I've completed most of them. Yeah, you know what? We're doing Tower of Noticeable Infuriation. I still need to do that, even though I did it in the Tower Rush. Oh, man, look at those frames. Beautiful. Hold on. Let me show you what towers I've done of these difficulties that I haven't yet. Suggest one of these. TOSSS, TOFZ, TONI. Well, not that one because I'm doing that now. TOEW. Then, like, any of these. You know what? Maybe this isn't a total loss that I'm playing so bad. This is giving me ideas of towers I should beat, like, later on. You know, I'm sort of sampling the towers, doing the free sample to see if they're ones that I could do later, such as, or some that I could do later. Tower of Nothing New, yeah. That one I definitely will do. And I could find out which ones I will definitely not be doing anytime soon, such as Taramwa. So, yeah. Tower of Difficulty Chart Speedrun. Tower of Traps. Don't play this. TOFZ. How much of Forgotten Ridge did you do? Not a lot. Well, actually, I did like 60-ish%, I think, and we'll find out in a minute. Where is it? Forgotten Ridge. 60. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so I got these ones. I still need to do that. I don't know why I haven't yet. Okay, so now that I've changed my mindset a bit to be that I am free sampling towers, and that I have actually, well, surely I don't loop fail at a medium, but, you know, I can, you know, decide other towers I'll be doing, add them to my list of towers I'm gonna complete soon. You know what, I made, yeah, did you know that I have a list of towers that I want to complete soon? Because I do. Let's see. I'll list everything on here. Tower of Slipping and Sliding, Tower of Hazardous Laddering, Tower of Watts, Tower of Arcanium's Entering, Tower of Extraterrestrial Enchantment, Tower of Dance Dance Destruction, Tower of Funky Grooves, Tower of Tornado Vehemence, Tower of Corrupted Nightmares, Tower of Extreme Dystopia, Tower of Zest Plus, Tower of Triple Jeopardy, Citadel of Quadrilaterals, Citadel of Pyramid Escapades. Well, I did that already, but I still gotta edit the video. Tower of Rough Endoplasmic Reticulum, Thanos Tower, Tower of Curved Descent, Tower of the Planets, Tower of Astral Eclipse. All of those are things I will not complete if I were to attempt them right now. So, we won't be playing any of those. Well, except maybe Citadel of Quadrilaterals. I don't know, can somebody suggest that so I can go play Citadel of Quadrilaterals? That one has a never mind. That one has a slightly higher chance of me being somewhat successful at it. Citadel of Quadrilaterals. So if you want to see me not play a tower for 5 minutes and then rage quit, suggest COQ. Or, what else is on here that I said? Well, nothing that's gonna go any well. I don't know why I put Tower of Slipping and Sliding on this list. I hadn't even played it yet when I put it there like 3 years ago. I was just like, I don't know, sounds cool, I'll add it to there, maybe I'll play it eventually. And I very much regret playing it. Well, I guess I don't regret playing it, but I still want to complete it. I'll do that eventually. Oh, I'm being blinded by saturated colors. COIV. Okay, I'll do Citadel of Infinite Void. No way that goes wrong. Floor 8 is where we are, by the way. Another thing I could do is Citadel of Leon Laboratories building, but I always lose like 50% of the viewers whenever I do building, which is annoying. How many? We do have 28 viewers. Yeah, I'd like to keep it that way. I like that number. I like that a lot more than 9. Maybe I shouldn't go quite so fast through the kill bricks. I was 1 kill brick hit away from death there. Yay, playing on recklessly low health. What's not to love? Citadel of Void. Ring 1, baseline easy. Isn't there, doesn't its own place exist somewhere? So I could play it. What if I do that in a video? Play it with no clip or something. Isn't there, like, on floor 20, there's, like, just a part where there's, like, a 9 in 10 chance you get insta-killed walking through a bunch of doors and you have to get through, like, 10 of them. So there's like a 1 in 10 million chance you can actually pass it. It's like intentionally impossibly RNG. Beat a challenging difficulty tower with an orange floor. Is that one of these? Challenges. Oh, yeah. Okay, I could do that. What are some challenging difficulty towers with an orange floor? The thing about some of these challenges is even though they're actually easy, like, you know, one of them, for example, was, like, beat any difficulty tower with a floor of this RGB value. And the easiest tower like that was Tower of Spiraling Heights. Not Tower of Spiraling Face, Spiraling Heights, which is easy. So that's why the thing was said to be easy difficulty. But how would I find a floor, or a tower with a floor of that RGB, except just looking through every single wiki page? I think someone just, like, told me, or, like, asked in the chat or something. But, like, yeah, how would I find that otherwise? There's no good way to. Orange floor, though, that's a bit less of an ask. Because, well, it's not as specific. Though, surely there's got to be some challenging tower, at least one, where there's, like, one floor that's kind of orange, but kind of isn't. That's not where I go, is it? Over here, yeah. EToH has an orange floor. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, we can do that. We can do tower screen punching. Wait, does it? Or is that brown? I know the parkour is brown. Which one is it? Where? Let me try and find that. Oh, we also got this. I could do Tower of Rage also. That one for sure has. Well, yeah, that's definitely orange. Yeah. So can't really see Tower of Screen. I went in circles. Dang it. Tower of Screen punching floor 4 is orange. Which one's that? Isn't that red with purple platforms? I'm just disagreeing with everything. Well, I'll get a good look at it in a minute, because I'm almost done with this one. There we go. Beaten after the tower rush. Okay. Now I can be the judge of what's orange and what isn't. That's floor 2. Okay. Yeah, that is undeniably orange. And it probably means the frame rather than the parkour. So, yeah. What is those are the only two challengings in Ring 1. So either of them would work. Tower of Screen Punching or Tower of Rage. So, wait, this just respawns me in here. Yeah, go back to the lobby. Okay, so Tower of Screen Punching it is. Let's recklessly speedrun it. We'll do like a semi-speedrun. Yeah. See how well I do. Here we go. Not a perfect start, but whatever. I have tried speedrunning this tower before, and this isn't the most efficient route, I realize. But it's more consistent. Oh, yeah, that's too... Nah. At least take the correct route. At least when it's that easy to restart. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's a semi-speed run. So any scuffs like that aren't falling to floor 1 are not worth restarting for. Because if you've seen the world record completion, it's like near perfect. So, yeah, it would... Okay, go, 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 go. Speedrunning towers is kind of something I want to do at some point. I just have to find a good candidate for a tower to speedrun. One that doesn't have so many submissions, or so many submissions to speedrun it, that it's requires near perfect gameplay, such as Tower of Screen Punching, but not one that has like 2 submissions where I could, or one with no submissions that I could submit my extremely slow completion from a stream or something, you know, where I have the whole thing uncut in one, like, recording. Such as Tower of Conflicting Frontiers, and it would just be a free world record. Somewhere in between. Something that's not impossible, but not too easy either. Then again, I could do one that has no submissions, but then just, you know, I could do Tower of Conflicting Frontiers, and then, you know, just rebeat it and try to actually get a good speedrun, instead of loop failing the last 2 floors because there's soul-crushing difficulty on a challenging. But maybe I'd want to do a bit more fun of a tower to speedrun. What makes a tower fun to speedrun? Not gonna ladder flick there. Feel like it's just gonna go wrong. This isn't a perfect speedrun anyway, so I'm okay with spending a few seconds to not risk losing a lot more. Also, I won't be able to read the chat while I'm speedrunning this, because we can't be alt-tabbing out of the game. That's just a waste of time, isn't it? But to speedrun this takes about, like, 5 minutes-ish. In the meantime, you can suggest what the next thing I do is. Doesn't necessarily have to be just a tower. It could be one of the... It could be a monthly tower, or it could be one of the weekly challenges. Alright, now, I'm looking ahead at that falling part in the middle of here. There it is. This is less stressful than in the Tower Rush, where one wrong move and I lose everything. Like, the entire Tower Rush progress. So... Alright, 2 more floors, I think. Well, after I complete this brown one, which I just about have. No, it's 3 more, never mind. 3 more, including this purple one. Another example of a tower I've tried speedrunning was Steeple of Low Woe in the Forgotten Ridge, because it was a challenge one time to complete that in under 2.5 minutes, which I did that, and I was wondering, I wonder what the world record run is like. Could I go for the world record on this? And again, it was near perfect, and involves pulling off a very difficult shortcut, like most of the way through the tower. So I know exactly what that would be like. It would be loop fail the first, well, yeah, loop fail up until that point. Well, the steeple's like 5 floors, and the shortcut is on, like, floor 4. So loop fail the first 3 floors for about an hour, trying to get that perfect, and then fail the shortcut, and then repeat that about 9 times until I actually land the shortcut. Then, oh, hold on, I need not take too much damage either, because can't waste time healing. And then hope you don't do anything wrong on the last floor, for S-O-L-W. Salwa. Right, the ending of this is where things could go wrong. Of this one. I could die, or I could do something wrong on the weird half-stud thingies. I'm gonna take it a bit slower. Again, not worth wasting forever trying to get that perfect. This isn't a world record run anyway. Oh boy, here we go. No, bad, bad, bad. Right, hold on. This isn't what I'm trying to do. Wait, yeah. What do? I go over there. Okay. Looking around on a speedrun is not the thing to be doing. That's okay, though. Nice. GG. Speedrun. Okay, that probably was my best completion of that yet. The first time I've actually completed a speedrun of that. Ring 1. Here we go. Wait, it's in... Here we go. No, what is it? Tower stats. Here we go. TOSP. Why is it still saying it's 10 minutes? There we go. It updated now. 5 minutes, 46 seconds. But also, what I've noticed is the total time spent is a bit off now, because if you get to any tower in a tower rush, then it like counts your whole tower rush time as time spent on that tower, which is inaccurate. Thus, I think it says for like Tower of... Hold on. Where is it? TOIE. Yeah, wait. That only says 26 minutes. Which does not... I don't... Okay, maybe it doesn't. But also, there's not a Ring 1 Tower Rush stat category. Why does someone have a brain rot username? That's getting cleared. Okay. Stream is lagging. Uh-oh. Right, I haven't read the chat in a while. Okay. I got a lot to catch up on. Tower Traps has an orange floor. Tower Screen Punching does not have an orange floor. It's an orange platform. Tower Rage final floor is kind of orange. Since when did they change Tower Stress to difficult? I don't know. It's alternated between them a lot. At the moment, it is difficult, though. How am I able to make a community post and live stream at the same time? Because I scheduled it ahead of time. Anyone know the number is on floor 4 Tower Screen Punching? I have no idea. Okay, so we took a brief break from actually like the viewer suggested things, so please suggest some more. I suppose they can be any difficulty, but understand that if it is like below challenge, suggest any tower you want, preferably one I haven't done before. Understand if it is below challenging, it's probably going to be a free sample, and I'll play it for like 5 minutes and then move on. TOCWC, TOVH, TOBF, TOCP, TOFZ. Okay, well, I'll do those options. Okay. What tower should I do next? Nexty. I can't type. Come on. Okay. We got TOCWC. Don't know what that is. We'll find out, though. TOVH. TOBF. TOFZ. Which, that one was medium, because I looked at it before. Tower Fruity Zeal, I believe it was. In the meantime... let's look at one of these. Let's look at these challenges. Beat TOAD Atlantic Depths with the drowning modifier. That probably is going to be some sort of time limit. Find all the cones and enter the secret room on Tower of Slipping and Sliding. Something tells me I might want to go do Tower of Slipping and Sliding. But also, heck no. The tower made me want to commit assorted war crimes, so... Forgorn Ridge. That's definitely what it should be renamed to. Okay, looks like TOCWC is winning, which means it's probably going to stay that way, so... first things first, find out where it is and what it stands for. Tower of Corner Wedge Climbing. It's an Ashen Tower Works. Okay, I'm gonna need some help finding Ashen Tower Works because I have no idea where it is. I don't even know what it's a sub-realm of. Oh, Ring 6 sub-realm. Okay, that means I probably want to quick teleport over to Ring 6. I'm your 10th liker. And there's 23 people watching the stream. You should like the stream right now. I see it. You know the like button is glowing because the Illuminati lizard people are scanning for me to say that. So you should definitely like the video. I see it glowing. There. It went up by 1. Okay, mission successful. Anyway, how do I get to this? If I were to guess, it's probably somewhere outside the main lobby area. Probably has something to do with that, if I were to guess. And or this. Power status? Oh boy, that's gonna be a bit of a mission, isn't it? That over there is an entrance to a vast new industrial area. However, the entrance will not work until powered up by 6 neon cubes. When you're ready to start collecting cubes, pull the switch on the other side. Wait, didn't this used to be something? It was just like a meaningless pit. I think it was. Pull the switch to begin the hunt for the cubes. You will not be able to use any items or enter any towers until you pull the switch again. Cube tracker. Okay, I was worried this would be aimlessly wandering around for 30 minutes. Trying to find them. Okay, now what do I do? Do I drop the cubes in here? Yeah. Okay. That's what the average, dev hunt is. A bunch of the games are find all the blank scattered around the map, which is wander around aimlessly for 20 minutes trying to find the last one. Because, you know, it's not like they're going to be smart enough to think, to avoid having that happen, let's have it so we put more of the things around than you actually need. Can I not? Okay, I thought I couldn't. I was too fat to fit through here with carrying this. Maybe I am. Wait, what? Is this thing can't collide true? Oh, it is. Oh, the cube can... Okay, this is a bit harder than I thought it was. I have to do, like, a puzzle. Let's see. So I can get the cube through this thing. I can get myself not through that. Oh, wait. I probably throw the cube through there and then... okay. Then I can also push it. So I can do that to... Okay. This is actually fun because it's not aimlessly wandering around for 20 minutes. Yay. Oh, how am I going to get up there? Oh, I just fell. Yeah, I should be able to get up there. Yeah, here we go. Next one is in this general direction. Floor 8, EToH. Good luck. Executed in the Ring 6 ticket shop. Didn't you used to have to complete Tower of Inner and Outer Scaling to, maybe you still do. How do I get in here? Please don't tell me I have to complete a tower like I used to, which is kind of stupid that that would be a thing. Like, you know. That means you have to redo a whole tower. And Tower of Inner and Outer Scaling was, like, super long, wasn't it? I mean, it's deleted now, because... the builder got canceled into oblivion for I'll bet you can't guess what. So, there's that. Go in the building. What is it? This? Can I even get through here? Oh, I probably just do this to get in. Okay, that's not so bad. Little like practice obby thing. Botone. Whee! Oh wait, that's not the shop. That's just a random hole in the ground. I see. Okay. Okay, next is over here. Okay, now the Silent Abyss, that to get to that subrealm, that was like a really weird puzzle, as I recall, that I just used a guide for, because I was trying to speedrun making the guides, which all flopped. But I did use a guide to figure it out. So it was actually even. Where am I going? Hold on. Yeah. Still down, I guess. Somewhere in here. Oh wait, semi-transparent. There we go. Yeah, imagine trying to find this without the cube tracker. That would be impossible. Well, nothing is impossible when you look up a guide on YouTube. But now, how do I get back up? Throw the cube? What? You have to go to the corner of the map? Like, over here? Go through the platforms. Like, over here? I'm confused. Your chat might be behind. I have it on, like, low latency. Go to the left of where you got it. I think I'm stuck now. What happens if I just throw this in here? Do I have to restart everything, or does it go back to where it started? You meant right. Hopefully I don't have to restart everything. What? Oh, wait. I think the cube probably went back to where it was, since it seems to be pointing that way. So probably just reset. Yeah, it's still here. Okay, so go over here. I mean, that would make sense to me, except that I don't think I can get up there. I can maybe get the cube up there. No, 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 no. And now I'm gone too. Okay. You just had to go back to where you were. Go up? That's what I'm doing. Isn't that up? Maybe I'm just stupid. Where was it? Wasn't it down here? Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't... I don't think I can jump up there, can I? Oh, I can. Now can I get around this way? I think I can get... Okay, I figured it out. As I'm doing this, I'm contemplating the tower that I'm going through very much lengths to get to. And how that sounds quite... Tower of Corner Wedge climbing sounds quite similar to Tower of Cone Mesh climbing. So they're probably like sequels. Which means there might be Tower of Guided Trials lore. Okay. Pink is over here. Now, how am I supposed to get through this cliff? I can get on top of it. Ah, here we go. There's something in here. need to press a button, which probably opens that box, but surely it's not that simple. It must deactivate that or something. Yeah, obby. I see. Okay, so we're using this mechanic of push box that I can't go through, or the push box can't go through, but I can. And I guess vice versa, too. This I probably want to throw in there, then continue. Probably don't want to fall either, or else I'm going to have to walk all the way back over here. Okay, cool. Trying to lag high jump out of a GBJ. 16 studs. It's climbable. Well, I've never done a lag high jump in my life because I don't know how. And I don't really feel like figuring out how, so good luck with that. Okay, blue is over here. Well, I can't quite easily get up there. Maybe I can go around, or like up here somehow. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I can't get up there. Behind EToH. Well, how am I gonna get up there? I might have to go over up, like, by... Well, no, I can get up there. Yeah, here we go. Here's EToH. Wait, it's just Tower of Citadel of Scythe Recognition, but reversed colors. Whoa. Well, now how am I gonna get up even higher? I guess probably climbing up this, and then maybe jumping over there. I don't think I could make that, no. But I can get up here. No, now it's turning a lot, so I must be pretty close. Can I climb up this, maybe? No. How am I supposed to get through here? Oh, wait, I see it. I see a big door. Good news is I don't have to do this every time I want to get to Ascent Tower Works, because I then just unlock it from the ring select afterwards. Which is good, because this is taking a while. GG. Cool. Alright. Is this just a free X pusher, like, out here? Yes. Well, that one was nice. I think I have one more after this. Okay. We get to experience him reacting to Ascent Tower Works. Yeah, I have no idea what any of it... Oh, wait, that was the last one. Okay. Can I just jump down here now? I think I can. Whee! Oh, boy. Yeah, I honestly don't even know anything about this. I think I just pretended I had no idea what it was. That it even existed. When they released it, which I don't even remember when that was. It was like a year or two ago. Nice. This is supposed to be like in a cave. Oh, and also there's the tower I'm going to be playing. I'll wait. This feels quite similar to Ring 9, which is interesting. The Ring 9 lobby. Okay, where are we doing? TOCMCWC. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's only difficult. That's good. Tower of Cone mesh climbing was intense. Also, okay, it's probably in beginner towers, and also I see a big sign that says towers, so I probably want to go over here. Ooh, okay, this is cool. It's all the emblems being manufactured, I guess. Okay. There's a green arrow. That probably means beginner towers. Yeah, here we go. There's Tower of Fruity Zeal. Is there only 2? There probably is. Play Pit of Misery Towers. Okay. Tower of Non-Existent Zeal. Whoa. Portal Manufacturing. No! There it is. Tower of Corner Wedge Climbing. I see it. Mesh texture with lava down there. Very epic. Okay. Tower of Corner Wedge Climbing. Here we go. Don't try walking on inlets. Got it. Puzzle. Oh boy, already? Okay, what does this do? That did something. I don't know. Wait, start. That just reset it. That's probably moving along there in some way. Okay. I see. Ah, okay. I built something quite similar to this in Tower of the Planets, except it didn't involve doing jumps to get back and forth. How is this hard? This is barely a... Dang it. This is barely a puzzle, though. It's just walking back and forth a couple times. But, okay. I guess you do have to look at the puzzle to know exactly how and when you're supposed to walk back and forth. And also, that can't be a good sign that I fell already. Even though it is easy to get back because it's so soon into the tower. But, you know. It resets if you fall. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wait, no, it didn't. Never. Oh my gosh. Now I actually lost everything. And that was the wrong one anyway. So now I'm just like wasting time endlessly. Okay, go over here. Drag that along there. Press this. Do that. There, now what? Did that activate something? I might have done that the first time, and now I'm... now I wasted even more time than I thought, because I realized I didn't have to redo the whole puzzle now. Right, okay. Anyways, inlets are can't collide false. Oh, big change in colors. Ow, my eyes. So saturated. I can do Pit of Misery next. Yeah, what could go wrong? Pit of Misery Tower Rush Stream. Haha, I just stole your jump. Aw, man. Jump onto the button, trust me. I do not trust you. Yeah, see? I didn't have to. X. Well, that's not an X, but same meaning. I'll go a different way then. Alright, floor 3. Eventually. There's pattern... These pattern reminds me of pizza. Cone pizza? I didn't know I needed that. I need a cone pizza now. Don't even try walking on the kill bricks. But what if I want to? Here's a question. How do you make these things? How do you make these, like, push box bucket things that you can just push around freely? Maybe I'll ask that in tower building help in the EToH Discord. Can I do TOCT? Tower of wait, that's not Tower of Conflicting Frontiers. It'll be TOCF. Sure, I have no idea what TOCT is, so I'll be surprised. I'll also be surprised if I actually end up completing this tower. Did it have a length warning? Didn't really pay attention, because it doesn't matter. It always takes me years anyway. What intarnation? Info. The black stuff only blocks your vision. Get the button. Oh, I see. It's a circular button, too. Okay. So just... There we go. Got the button. Probably activated something. Yeah. Oh, I hit reset. It's fine, though. Because I did the section already. Boing! Teleporter. 2. Door. Does that mean that thing can collide through? It does. Jump too far to... what? Jump too far to... What? Jump too far to reach? Try jumping onto the jump pad spinner to boost yourself to the other side. Oh boy. This is the sort of thing I'm likely to fail. There. I didn't. I was likely to, though. Alright, floor... This is going surprisingly quickly. I'm already on floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Avoid these morpher parts. Okay, thanks. Okay, apparently that does nothing. Timed buttons are... These buttons are timed at 8 seconds. Try pressing all of them in one cycle. I recommend you press red first. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Because of the way that they're ordered. That's why it said that. These glue platforms will slow you down. Don't touch them. Oh, well. Failed that immediately. Tower lore. Okay. It's supposed to be Tower of Guided Trials lore, though. TOCT just shows how you make actually very good and enjoyable towers of lower difficulties. Do not touch the button. Kind of want to touch the button to see what it does. It probably deactivates everything on me. And then I'd be very annoyed, so... On second thought, maybe not. Ooh, wait. Those were Can't Collide False. I almost jumped to those. Like, on those. The only reason I jumped was because I thought it wouldn't make my feet hit the button. Okay. I need to be more careful of Can't Collide False inlet blocks. Boing! Oh yeah, and if you fall, you'll be teleported here. Oh, well that's nice. Okay, safety net. Thank you for indicating that. Some towers, towers slipping and sliding, could learn a thing or two from that. Don't knock the push box over to the button. What? I can't read. Don't knock the push box over to the button or a door will be activated. You can reset it by just walking back to here. Don't knock the push box over to the button or a door will be activated. Wouldn't I want a door to be activated? What do you mean it will be like a wall will be activated that would block me? Oh, wait. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay. Reset. Okay. Yeah, they're really trying to get the word count up with this one. Because there's been, like, so many signs. Then again, I'm guilty of that, too, on Tower of the Planets. There are so many signs on, like, the first 3 floors. Boing! Memories Cool Shop. No refunds. Hi, welcome to my cool shop. Please buy stuffs. All of them are too expensive. TOTTT copy SMH. Are you imposter? Among Us! No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, stop bullying me. Don't lie, I saw you vent. I was never sus. Yes, you did. Okay, I'm the imposter. And I'm gonna kill you. Dies. Haha. Sussy platform, $999. Is it shaped like an Among Us? No, it's not. Okay, what else have you got to say? All of them are too expensive. Poor noob, get out of here. Haha, loser. TOTTT copy SMH. Hey, press the window tab right there and click on the power button, then click the shutdown button, then go outside. Saul's mid-difficult SMH. You know it's mid-difficulty? Or you know it's mid-difficult? Your mom is. Wow, that was really funny. Oh wait, this is the Sussy platform. I thought the whole thing was a Sussy platform. Well, anyway, let's continue. Remember these glue platform? Gotta say the grammar isn't the best I've ever seen. Ah! Go, 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 go. I saw that on Tower of Cone Mesh climbing too. If I were to guess, Cone Mesh climbing is probably the sequel to this one, so I guess I'm playing them out of order, but whatever. Hopefully we get to see Dean. Oh, wait. Does that do anything? No, not yet anyway. The outline part here is a morpher. There's a safety net if you fall. Okay, figured it would be something like that. And that's glue, right? The glue, you know. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. Boing! This is the sequel to TOCMC. Well, then surely I'd have seen more lore to this by now, right? I would think. Boing! Boing! Why didn't it let me jump? That was weird. Boing! Well, that's not a... Never mind. We're here. There we go. What floor am I on? 9 already? Am I actually going to complete this in the time limit? That would be insane. Follow the pattern of the beat block to avoid the fake buttons. Oh, like just walk across the ones it's on? Nice. Boing! Ah! How was I supposed to anticipate that? Alright, well, I was gonna think I was gonna beat it in the time limit, but clearly that's not happening anymore. Unless some button progress perhaps saves me, which there was a little bit of it along the way. Boing. Yeah, no, I did like, yeah, this will be quick. I think I fell like 1 floor, or maybe 2. Because it was all that one thought of, is this the sequel to TOCMC, or is TOCMC the sequel to this? Boing. Ooh, I can use shift lock and apparently see through the ceiling. Oh wait, the ceiling is just like Can Collide False. Or at least, there's an invisible, it's Can Collide False, and then there's an invisible Can Collide True thing, which makes it that you can look through a block that's actually Can Collide True. If you use like 2 blocks like that, if that makes any sense, which it probably doesn't. Oh hey, we're back. And I already did this, so I don't have to again. Nice, okay. I know what to expect this time. Boing. And jump. Nice. Might have just broken my spacebar, but worth it. I hope you remember this thing from floor 5. I don't. I think it was don't hit the morpher, though. If I were to guess. Boing. Jump to the ball. What? How am I supposed to get down there? That seems not possible. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Do 4 challenges on the corner to unlock floor 10. Start. Push box. Hold on, I gotta go like this, and then maybe I can push it back this way. Almost, almost. There we go. Let's go to this one now. Whee! go take the unnecessarily risky route. There's the button. Okay, next. It's going pretty quick. 6 minutes left and I'll have completed it in the normal amount of time. Catch the button. There we go. Whee! Oh wait, okay, this is worth spending some time to look around here and get a screenshot or two. The ceiling, so it's like that's really cool. It looks like a low ceiling relative to how big this room is. There. That screenshot might come in handy at some point. Now, what is this? Push ball, but I can only get, like, the top of it. Yeah, anyway, like, 5 minutes to beat floor 10, which is about how much is going to be left, probably, by the time I get up there, since this is the last challenge. Surely I can do that. I mean, I had 6 minutes to do, like, one more floor on Tower of 1-9, and then I just loop failed for 6 minutes straight. Plus. So, yeah. Oh, wait, here's where all the lore is. Okay. Technically, this doesn't count towards the time, because you don't have to talk to them, but I will. Yo, I'm dead. Why did you fall? I'm stupid. Rip Canada cold winter was stupid and fell off the edge. Why did you fall? I'm stupid. Lol. Lol, so funny. I died. I know, right? So funny. Shut up. This isn't funny. I literally lost my buddy. Hi. 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 No, I misclicked. That was gonna be so funny. I was gonna say bye in a funny voice, and then he doesn't read chat. That's why it's dead. Okay, ask me some questions, and I'll answer them. This is the guy from. You don't even have anything to say. Well, he's the guy from Tower of Cone Mesh Climbing. Is this Mary Popcorn? Hello, child. What? Yay. I like these ducks. Same. I have one. I'm wearing one on my head. Look at the baby ducks. They are so cute. Yes. Yeah, I think there's just, like, the builders or something, even though I think there's, like, 2 builders, so never mind. What is your opinion on this area? Very epic. Like I said before, the, like, low ceiling, even though it's not actually that low. And it's, like, supported by trusses, too. Comically large trusses. Epic. Okay, well, I spent some time on that. 3 minutes to do floor 10. We'll see if that happens. These buttons will fall down 3 studs. Avoid touching the transparent inlet, or you will be teleported back. Got it. So just, like, hold space, pretty much. Boing. What? Kill Gojus. What? Okay. Well, goodbye. Avoid inlets. Jump down, I guess. I think there's just kind of a recap of all the thingies. 2 stud walk around. Nah, I ain't doing that. I should be able to just walk across there, even though it's... Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, may as well just go destroy things while I go reset it. Okay. Restart. No, I was so close. Okay. Destroy everything in a path of destruction as I go back over there. Wait, I can jump? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I can jump on the way back, apparently. There we go. Push it off. We have less than 2 minutes left. I hope I can beat this in time. Not that I get anything except reassurance that I'm not terrible at sight reading, even though I am. So it doesn't even prove anything. Final jump. Yeah, watch out for the spinner. Oh boy. I didn't even say the right thing. Boing! Yay! GG. I beat it in the normal time. Noram, normal time. This is riveting. Yes, this calls for great celebration. How many towers have I beaten? Next tower. Okay, right. You guys were going to read the chat. Hold on. Is there like a sign I can read, or is it all just error, malfunction? I wonder what that says in binary code. It seems... Well, actually, I can't really tell if it's just the same line on infinite repeat. But, well, cool win room. Nice. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to have any deep messages for me to read. But I beat it in the normal time. This is great. Okay, hold on. How many towers have I beaten? That many. I don't know if that updates when I beat a tower while in the game, but that's how many. It's close to that many anyway. EToH is very good and it's easy. You know, let's do a brief Q&A session. That way, y'all can't say I don't read the chat. Is there a place I can go sit down? So ask me some questions. I don't think I can sit on this, but it looks somewhat comfortable here. Yeah, great. Okay, when will I beat EToH? I don't even know what that is. Let's find out what EToH is. Tower of Vacant Hindrance. Oh, yeah, right. Pit of Misery. Today. Let's go beat it next. Shortly. Read the random tower generator more. What? When will I beat Tower of Spiraling Fates or Citadel of Void? Today. What is my favorite Citadel? Probably Citadel of Quadrilaterals. Even though I've said... Well, I haven't beaten that, so I guess I can't fully say for sure. It is a very fun tower, though. Though I've yet to complete it. I will eventually, though. Citadel of Twists and Weirdness was very fun, too. Can we listen to Lakes of Methane or one of your composition things? Sure. Which one do you want to hear? You can hear perhaps a preview of the song for Jupiter. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute, like as I teleport to the next area and figure out where it is. So my favorite Citadel, yeah. I'm going to say Citadel of Twists and Weirdness and Citadel of Quadrilaterals. Do I like Tower of Yore? I've heard it's good. I've not played it, though. I do know it has an OST. Probably by Cyber Vortex guy. Okay, I guess we will... Where is SMTOH Ring 5 Tower Rush? It's hidden somewhere in the lobby. And the lobby's not that big, so it's somewhere. Pick a tower without knowing them. TOWIA or TOCT, which is better? Let's go TOCT, because that's more suggested, so that probably means it's good. Anyways, yeah, let's go to... I hear it's an easy difficulty... Well, maybe not easy difficulty, but a low difficulty tower. TOCT. Here we go. Tower of Cosmic Tides. Well, I still need to go to the wiki to see where that is. TOCT? I've heard of that. Is that like... It's Zone 8. Yeah, that's why I've heard of that. I think it's the easiest Zone 8 tower, actually. So, hold on. Before I get teleporting, I'm going to open MuseScore, and you guys... Oh, did the screen just go black there when I closed Roblox to do show desktop? Maybe. Bleh, 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 bleh. Okay. We'll listen to Jupiter Movement 1. So, okay, let me explain what this is. For the Jupiter Floor and Tower of the Planets, I'm doing Roro's Variations on Thaxted, is what it is entitled. Which is variations on that theme from the original Jupiter movement of Hulse to the Planets. So they are, yeah, there's 5 movements, so it's going to be really long. We'll just listen to the first one now, which is like a minute and a half, I think. We will do that as I teleport. Whoops, I'm stupid. I did a whole bunch of audio things wrong. Alright, there was that. Hopefully you could hear that, I think. Hopefully I set it up right that time. Could you not hear any of that? I pretty sure I clicked the right buttons on OBS to make you be able to hear that. Okay, you could. Good. And I lost 10 viewers because of that. Great. Oh, make that 15. Now we're down to like 11 people. This is great. Anyway, Tower of Cosmic Tides. Hard difficulty. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. This might be the last thing I do. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Alright. Press this button to decrease visual effects to improve lag. Nah. I have full FPS right now. Yeah, maybe I do want to do that. We'll see if it gets real bad. And hopefully if it's going to do that, it better be quick so that I don't have to, you know, jump back down there to press that button. Boing. I'm going to try other low detail mode settings. Let's try ultra low detail mode. Does that help anything? Yeah, that helped. A little bit. Okay. Here's a button. Boing. And it didn't have any length warnings. Hopefully, I can complete this one in the time limit too. Whee! Corner flip. Well, great, I fell. Okay. That's not what we want for not wasting time. TOCT is the hardest hard tower in the game. Hopefully I can still beat it. Well, I did just do a difficult one, right? Yeah. TOCMC was like that. Boing. Or CWC, I mean. Not CMC. Boing. Ugh. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Is there any way I can shortcut back over there with button progress? Can I get up here? I don't think so. Okay, how about this? After I do this tower, I won't end the stream just yet. Open the music on floor 3. If there's a drop you just have to listen to. The drop I don't want to listen to the drop in revenue because I get insta demonetized when I play any song ever. You know what they say, or you know what I say. I hate the music industry. It makes my life so hard. I wish so much that all these laws I could simply disregard. I didn't say the... Why did I do that? I could have saved that. Oh, wait, never mind. It would have just taken... I think we can say goodbye to completing this in the normal amount of time, because I'm just loop failing a hard tower. Great. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, wow, okay. After this will be the last tower I do of the stream that I, like, actually try to complete. After that, I'm going to do some more free sampling of towers, so you guys can just suggest a bunch of, like, high difficulty ones. Then, as soon as I fail, like, you know, and lose a whole bunch of progress, I'll just move on to the next thing. This is good for getting ideas for what towers I should do in the future. Or which towers I want to dedicate more time to try and complete. Okay, now can I stop having skill issue? Okay, go over here. Boing. Jump to there. Neon parts with white outlines are seats. Got it. Oh boy. Okay, spinny. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay, so that's a seat. So I probably want to just jump to there. Okay. Then, boing. Whoa. Oh wait, this doesn't have the same effect without all the lobby. We gotta see this with the lobby. There. Normal LDM. Really good enough. Whee! Don't know if this is netted or not. I'm gonna go with it's not because it didn't say it is. Whoa. Whee! Seat block. Wait, that's a flip block. Never mind. Corner flip on the side with the transparent neon. Turn on shift lock. Whoa. Boing. Oh, that was fun. You should make a I hate the music industry video. I did. Do requested towers and tower creator live. I do want to do that eventually. I have done that before. Yeah, and then I do the recording of that as a stream. Whoa. I got teleported. What floor am I on? 4, okay. Floor 4 in 5 minutes. I'm still technically on pace to beat this in under 20 minutes. Even though it's way too slow a pace than it should be. Did I just come from this way? Yes, I did. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, I can't get up there. Oh, wait. I think I need to do that. There we go. Oh, I go up this thing, and then... Boing! What's up, Roro? Hello, Mr. Vise. If you liked I Hate the Music Industry, you'll be happy to know that I'm making a sequel to it. Called I Hate the Auto Industry. But here we go. To do this, face towards the truss and hold S until you make it under the gap. Face towards the truss and hold S. I see. Okay. Doggo. Boing. These are seats, right? Gotta get the timing. Nice. Scary. What is that? Is that a teleporter? Or is that just meaningless decoration? Transparent corner flips don't collide with you. I see. Okay. When was Zone 8 released? Well, let's consider when. Oh, it's not. Nice. Okay. When did I make Why Play Zone 6 or Why Play Zone 8 when you can play Zone 6? That was in like April 2023. Which was well after corner clips were removed, so, you know, I was gonna say, maybe this has so many corner flips because it was the time when it was time to experiment with corner flips, because it was after corner clips got patched for no reason. These teleporters, those are most certainly not teleporters. Oh, well, net, so fine. I need to look ahead. I need to stop doing that. I'm not supposed to be loop failing if I want to complete this in under 20 minutes. Why do I keep doing... Okay, slow down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, and then... Jump here. Now, what was activated by that? Was I supposed to go... Is this thing a teleporter or something? No, and I almost fell because of it. Roro, what tower should I revamp? Like from this game? Or like that you've made? Ooh. Okay, so was this... Oh, wait, I go... I'm stupid. Let me jump off this side, actually, so I don't get hit by the spinner as I try to jump off it. I think we can say goodbye to me completing this in a normal amount of time, because now I've spent like 4 minutes on one floor. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Just aggressively press the key to flip. Oh. Big wraparound. Boing! Oh, wait, I was supposed to wrap around the big spinner. There we go. Street lamp. There we go. Okay. Yay, I did one floor. Oh, wait, that was actually 2. Okay. We're on floor, I think, 6 now. This has a final stretch, by the way. Yeah, of course it does. Is it unnetted? And is it like 3 difficulties above its marked difficulty? Probably. The final stretch doesn't necessarily mean final outside. Boing. Boing. Whoa. Is this a net? Is that Killbrick thing a net? Or at least like maybe a progress lost teleporter? Which I guess isn't a net. And it's just the same as if I fell otherwise. But not exactly. You know, if that teleports me like start of floor 6, because I guess I'm on floor 7 now, right? Can't really tell. Never mind. Wait. Hold on. I can't really tell. Never mind. Like, one floor back, you know, I might fall more than that if there wasn't that kill brick teleporter net. But it might or might not actually be a kill brick teleporter net. I'm just speculating. Could be completely wrong. It could just be Can Collide False, and it's just there to... It's a net. Okay, cool. Somehow I'm still pretty well on pace to beat this in under 20 minutes. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to do that. But, you know. Because really I gotta get better at sight reading times. You can do a soul-crushing final stretch instead of the normal one for the different ending. There's a canon ending in Tower of... What are we playing? Cosmic Tides. Yes. Boing. Roro Studios lore quiz. What was the first video... Okay. What was the first video that featured the catchphrase boing? Oh, well, that was something. Sun. Wee. Wish me luck for 1,000 TOVH completions. Vacant hindrances. There's no normal final stretch. There's an optional soul-crushing final stretch. Hold on, I just realized I had music score still open. Let me close that. That doesn't need to be open then. Taking up CPU space, even though it's not taking that much. Yet somehow that increased the lag. Or at least the lag increased after that. Boing! Boing. Well, good thing there was that net there. Okay. Next floor. Is this... I should have looked while I was outside. Nah. I still can't tell. Okay, hold on. We can flip back outside and check. Is that like... Is it like a black floor as the last floor? I can't tell. No, I'm on floor 8. Okay, so if I can do this in the next 6.5 minutes, 3 floors, which I should be able to, then I will beat this in under 20. Also, I need to be probably more critically analyzing what this gameplay is and how the detail is. That way I can do better at that in my own towers. You know, do some market research. Formulate a business plan. So, let me analyze the detail. Let's see. So we got like just a normal part, but they've stacked like a bunch of parts on it to make it more interesting. We've also got slightly different color parts and lots of wedges and things, just lots of different shapes, you know, make it way much like, even if it's just kind of randomly spammed shapes, well, not really spammed, but you know, kind of just random shapes with no real pattern, that definitely looks a lot more interesting than just like singular blocks. Okay. What's down here? Oh, I didn't say the thing. Oh well. On floor 9. I'm watching you. Are you the one with the VM? Also, hold on. This is floor 9, yeah. And I have 5 minutes left to do 2 floors. So 2.5 minutes per floor. So, cinematic aspect ratio. Don't know if this is netted or not, but the cinematic aspect ratio, I do that in my own videos all the time. In fact, I have a file specifically for it called movie theater aspect ratio.png. Speed increased. Turn to face this wall. Boing! Still got increased speed. Oh no. Okay. It's netted apparently. Okay, so I just jumped through these thingies. Oh, I fell. Good thing it's netted. Boing. Quarter flip. Ugh, you have returned to normal speed. 4 minutes left for like 1 more floor. Yeah, surely that's enough. Well, of course, there is this final stretch, apparently. But it's optional, and it's also soul-crushing. I guess we'll find out what exactly is up with that in a minute. Boing. By the way, you can go ahead and start suggesting what towers I should free sample next. As in, I will not be playing them for a super long amount of time. Like, pretty much until I just fall and lose a whole bunch of progress. And do ones I didn't play earlier. Which you probably won't because there are a lot of towers. By taking the elevator in the middle, you will send this into an opposite. It says see final stretch. This is optional. If you just want to beat the tower, head to the wimp at the next sign. Also, you get a finite amount of tries to beat it. You can always return back here if you like. Do I do it? Technically, I beat the tower in the amount of time normal. Optional final SC stretch. Do I... Portal. Do the SC final stretch? Yeah. Nah. We'll let democracy decide. Uh-oh. Most people are voting yes. It says I get a finite number of tries, which sort of implies that, you know, if I'm about to fail it, then I can just, like, come back here. You know, like, if I have one try left, I can just be like, nah, that was fun, but this ain't happening, so I just go do that. Looks like yes is winning, so here we go. Add particles, remove particles, return to the intermission room. Let's add particles. I don't like having frames. Yeah, we need something to balance it out. That's better. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, this is too laggy. Okay, we're removing the particles. It was fun while it lasted. Still quite laggy, though. Oh, boy. Does it say anywhere that I have where my tries are? Yeah, like how soul crushing are we talking? Yeah, this ain't happening. Okay. Well, that was fun for a free sample of that, but we're just gonna go beat the tower. Welp. Never mind. This fake wind pad thing is getting a bit common. But cool atmosphere here, though. Is it just because of my LDM? No. Well, I guess I should probably turn it back on since it looks exactly the same. Too much work, though. Spinner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Button. Go back this way. No, can I just beat it in the normal amount of time? I'd have to beat it in the next 20 seconds. But I guess it was worth it to try that soul-crushing final stretch. That did not work at all. 10 seconds? Where's the wind pad? It'll be close if it's... I don't even know if it's anywhere nearby. Oh, and also this could be if I fall, I lose everything. Oh, I barely got it in the time limit. GG. Barely under 20 min. Yeah, I didn't think that, okay. Well, there we go. That's Tower of Cosmic Tides in 1958-93. That was cutting it really close, but, okay. It said infinite, not finite. You have infinite attempt. Oh. I'm stupid. Okay, I didn't know how to read. Well, whatever, because if I'd have thought it said infinite, I probably would have tried it longer and then not completed it in under 20 minutes. Though, again, does it matter? No. Okay. Anyway, what are people suggesting? I did the canon ending. Where's the extra 1%? You should listen to the song. So what were the tower suggestions? I see EToH tower, or what tower? We have Tower of Vacant Hindrances. Hindrances is how I spelled that. TOFSF. Seeing that. TOLS. One more. We can get one from earlier or something. TOFSF is not good. I saw Tower of Triple Jeopardy earlier. TOVT. Okay, we can do that since somebody said that. Okay. Those are your options. In the meantime, I will run around in circles. Oh, man. The diameter is not high enough to encircle the staircase. I'll run in circles around here. Looks like TOVH is winning. Oh, wait, it's tied. Wait a minute more. Okay. No, it just tied again. Nope. Okay, we'll do TOVH. We'll do 3 more towers, including this one, before I end the stream. So, TOVH is in Pit of Misery. You know what? Why don't I just do those top 3, or the top 3 from that poll as the last, as the last ones. Okay, what difficulty is TOVH? Ah, baseline horrific. What could go wrong? I think I might have gone the wrong way. No, wait, is it never mind, okay. I was looking for, not that. Alright, Tower of Vacant Hindrances. Alright. I think I played this like once before and did 1 jump. Can I... No, I can't even get up there. I think I gotta... No, you can. What? Nah. That seems impossible. Probably I'm supposed to go over here. Let me turn on invisible players for a second. My goal is to beat 1 jump. Which I don't think is going to happen. Unless I can, like, high jump cheese it or anything like that. Y'all, is this what you wanted? Of course. Bro, how is this even possible? I'm not even jumping high. Well, never mind. I am barely getting high enough to reach that and go into climbing animation. Am I? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to complete 1 jump. No, I mean, I almost high jumped to there. Yeah, this isn't happening. Okay. Next is TOFSF, and in the meantime, since the 3rd place of that tied, let's do a tiebreaker of TOVT and TOLS. If you want to see the win message, you are about to beat it. How'd you do the first jump? Tower of Vacant Hindrances. Nice. 3 minutes. Isn't this... Surely this isn't 3 minutes long. Actually, there isn't a lot here, actually. Well, if that was you, which I guess it is, then GG. Okay, we're doing TOFSF now. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna look on the wiki. Stands for Tower of Forever Sleeping Flower, and it is located in Ascent Tower Works, and it is remorseless difficulty. So I probably won't be able to beat it, but we'll see. Okay, quick teleport, Ascent Tower Works, there it is. And Okay, yeah, it's probably in the psychologically unsafe towers, because I guess the SCs would be different, like, or like separate in their own secret areas. Shark, we will show you the way. Okay. Yes. Are we gonna vent like SSE imposter? Whoa. Whee! Dangerous area. No entry without authorization. Interact. This way. I see it. Well, I see a remorseless tower, which probably means if the one I just saw wasn't it, then at least the one I am looking for is nearby. Probably. Over here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Tower of Forever Sleeping Flower. It's a normal amount of time, so under 20 minutes. To walk to the inhabitants of this world, simply jump onto them. Or to talk to... What? Let me try that again. To talk to the inhabitants of this world, simply jump into them. It's not necessary for progression, but you might learn something about the world you're in. He's reading a sign. Hey, are you okay? You see a little alarmed. There's no reason to feel like that in a paradise such as this, you know? But if you need any sort of help, the queen can help you. She's super nice. If you're looking for her room, it should be... I don't remember where it is, actually. Up. Go up, then. I remember that it touches the clouds. Try not to fall. Are you done yet? Yes. Act 1. Oh, boy. Here we go. Act 1. Sunlit Dream. Last time I did a tower with acts, it took me 80 minutes. It was Citadel of Pyramid Escapades. But this one has a normal length warning. But I'm probably going to loop fail a bunch, so... Wait, what was this low remorseless? I think it was. It's not necessarily hopeless that I could beat it. But you never know. Oh boy. Go through here. And no! Okay. That was caused by not good posture. Okay. Try again. This time I'm sitting up straight. There we go. Boing. Uh-oh. I didn't... Bruh. Is that a free shortcut? No. Wait, I'm back to the... Dang it. Well, this is just a free sample, so I guess I can just give up whenever I want. Then we had one more, and it's currently being voted on in a tiebreaker poll. No. No. Okay, we're moving on. That was TOFSF. It looks like TOVT one, so... Let's figure out what that is. Tower of Viaduct Traversing. And that is located in Ascent Tower Works as well, so just reset. And it is hard difficulty. A little bit easier than Tower of Cosmic Tides. So I could beat it today. And I guess I will, because it's only hard difficulty. Been streaming for 3.5 hours. But let's keep going, because why not? What is my hardest completion? Tower of Thinning Layers. Oh, hey, you got into my server. Can I do TOTC, Tower of Triangular Covering? I have done that before. Wouldn't be completely opposed to a replay. Hold on, what else? You need to go there without turning on the lights. You weren't supposed to turn on the light. tower portal, but with nothing there. Wait, where are we going? We're going to the hard difficulty one. Right, we were here earlier when I did the difficult one. Tower viaduct traversing. Right, here we go. Funny tower generator. Ooh, what does viaduct mean? A long bridge-like structure, typically a series of arches carrying a road or railroad across a valley or other low ground. Okay, so like a bridge, basically. Did I just jump down? I think I just jumped. Okay, so I can not only complete this, probably, but maybe not. But I should hopefully be able to complete it in the normal amount of time, although I have wasted a lot of that already. I beat Tower of Cosmic Tides in 1 second less than 20 minutes. Oh boy. I'm resetting. Okay, we can get a minute back. There, see? Although this is not good. Me trying to put extra effort to beating it in the time limit, but... Can you rebeat Citadel of Wacky Strategy? I haven't beaten it once, so it wouldn't be a rebeat, so no. Can I beat it, though? Yes. Not today, though. I could try it, though. These buttons change the direction of the spinners. Whoa. Alright, floor 2. Directions. Find an X pusher in there. Use it to reach the platform right next. What? It says, oh, use an X pusher. I see. Directions, use the wedges to heal. I ain't waiting. Alright, fading parts. Okay, this one, interestingly, doesn't have that much, like, design of individual platforms. There's a little bit, but not as much as we saw on, like, Cosmic Tides. Or many towers. I seen, like, requested towers and stuff. So, yes, what can I take note of about that? Well, what are we seeing? We're seeing, like, kind of, I guess, the same things as I saw in Cosmic Tides, just not to quite as much of an extent. Like, we've got a little bit of parts, like, adding extra depth to other parts, but, not a ton. Not as much as we saw in Cosmic Tides. Should that just be the end of that free sample, and then we go do the next thing? Okay, we're starting over. There wasn't much button progress anyway. There's like that X pusher thing, which took like 1 second to do. Roro. Yes. Lowest on the poll was TOLS. I and fling myself easily. Ooh. Yeah, exposure. Alright, I did go out here for a button, right? Guess I gotta do that again. What did that even do? I guess it maybe activated something else. Floor 3 already. Whoa, whoa. Okay, direction changer. Then just avoid getting yeeted off. There we go. Brief netted part. That's nice. What do I do? Oh. Through here. Spinny. Okay, that could have been bad if it have put me in climbing animation and flung me off this ladder. Okay, that changes the direction. I guess I go here now. Dead chat. Ask me some questions. I haven't much to say, so ask me some questions and I will answer they. Whoops. Looks like the entrance to this rooftop is closed, and the button to open it is located outside. Ah, of course it is. Down. Spooky outside incoming. The fact that it emphasized the fact that it's outside probably means it's not netted. Avoid the parts highlighted in blue. They will trip you. Okay, I guess I could just jump over them or avoid some of the others. Remind me what I'm doing again? Oh, yeah. Oh, it is netted. Okay, that's nice. Well, I gotta do this again. Nope, I fell. Okay. What is the most mid tower in your opinion? Definitely Tower of Slipping and Sliding. That final outside, that's like 3 difficulties higher than the actual difficulty of the tower, is so good. Except it's not actually the final outside, it's like floor 8. Why do 2 negatives make a positive in math? I wondered that too for a while, but then eventually the explanation I got was if you multiply a number by -1, then it becomes negative. So if you multiply a negative number by -1, does it become super negative? No, it becomes positive. So like the negatives like cancel each other out. Well, it's like because you're making a negative be negative. So negative is positive. Whoops. Look, oh, wait, I already did that. Okay. Roof. Wait, what? Oh, well, there's more. Yeah, I was like, that seemed quite short. Rooftop. Cool. What area is TOVT in? This is the Ashen Tower Works, which is the Ring 6 subrealm. Area B. Okay. Can I teleport to you? I don't know how, but if you find a way, then sure, go for it. Directions. Jump and look up. Whoa. I see. Okay. So, like, stick to here. Oh, no. I can't see anything now. Cool. Favorite soul crushing? Probably Tower of Inevitable Failure. Of the few that I've grinded so far, I think that one's been the most enjoyable grind. Definitely not Toka. Even though that tower's pretty good, I just am loop failing it endlessly, and it's getting really annoying. Bleh. Bleh. Maybe jump like this. There we go. No, no, no. Wait, I can just hold space on those trip parts. That probably won't be able to work all the time, but sometimes it probably will. I hate how Tower of Stress got nerfed, bro. I can't access Ring 5, Area 4, and Area 5. Couldn't you just beat, like, one more thing? One more challenging? The real corner wedge climbing. Yo. Oh boy, atmosphere change. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh no. This is where we realize what this is gonna be bad. Yeah, I've wasted like 2 whole minutes here. This isn't what we want to be able to complete this in the normal time. Especially when I'm still doing that wrong. Maybe the real corner wedge climbing was the friends we made along the way. This looks surprisingly enjoyable for an Ashen Tower Works tower. Are Ashen Tower Works towers considered non-enjoyable? Oh, why did I do that? Why am I so stupid? Nah, okay, I think we can say goodbye to this taking under 20 minutes, because I've been loop filling this one floor for like 3 minutes now. So, unless the other floors are shorter. Well, then again, the first half I did in like 5 minutes. We're not even halfway to 20 minutes yet, so maybe. Still, it's not out of the question yet, but it will be if I loop fail this for any longer, realistically. Okay, so don't try to go around any extra. Just go straight for that. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm done being stupid. These are probably fading, right? Yeah. Cool. Floor, I think this is 7. So 4 floors to complete in like 11 minutes. Well, 10 and a half. That ain't happening. Okay. Well, was a good effort. But unfortunately, when that happens, you... TOVT looks very good, but it's so loop failable and bad. President knocked me off of there. Okay, so I think this has been about... These random noises are killing me. Oh, that was close. Definitely shouldn't have tried rushing that. TONV is still completed, even though I don't really have Ring 5. Nice views. Oh, yeah. Okay, so did you complete something in Ring 5, and then you lost access to it because they changed the difficulty of a tower? Interesting. Whoa. Tower of Wanting More Time. GG. Okay, so this thing is a beat block, so wait for it to appear, and then jump. Wait for that to appear. Oh, that was kind of close. Didn't like that. Okay, balloon. Go over here. Dismount. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't realize it would go so fast and turn like that. That could have been bad. We're at the top? Surely not. This is floor 7. At least I think. It would make sense if that first part, up until where I had to do the outside access to the roof, was up to floor 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy. Timer. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was that. But how many floors have I got left? I think like 3. Viaduct. What is this viaduct Wow, this whole tower is about this part here. Get ready, you're in for a long one. Jump down to begin. Oh. Worst and best tower I've beaten in EToH. Best tower is a 3-way tie for Citadel of Twist Weirdness, Tower of Jazz, and Tower of Guided Trials. Floor 7 is 15 minutes or 30 seconds. That's quite the range. Mine will probably be closer towards the 30-hour range because I'm gonna loop fill it. Wait, was the purple one I just did not floor 7? This really ashens my tower works. EToH is difficult again? Yes. Did they just change the difficulty, or did they actually nerf it? I don't know. I mean, I suppose seeing a, like having 2 difficults in the first area probably is a good idea. But also, in my heart, it will always be challenging. Seven minutes to the 20-minute mark. Not totally out of the question if I can beat it in the 20 minutes. But, I don't know. Just kind of depends. If I loop fail too bad, which I, based on my performance on that other floor, the purple one, I don't have very high hopes of not loop failing. Am I in a private right now? I'm not. You can just join Ashen Tower Works. Hopefully you end up in the server. If not, try again. Okay, that activated these. Oh yeah, worst and best. I said the best. The worst that I've completed. Tower of Shattered Dreams was pretty bad. Directions, or just skip the right here. Walk onto the step on me platform without shift lock, facing the arrow. What arrow? I don't see an arrow. Let's hope it's this. Okay, where's this arrow? I don't see an arrow. I don't think this is real. There is no arrow. I see no arrow, and also I can't see either. Okay, so clearly I don't... It says without shift lock, so apparently that's not forward. Yeah, it's just can't collide false, apparently. How about that? What do I do? Walk onto the step on me platform without shift lock and facing the arrow. I have no idea what that means. Clearly I don't face that way. So do I jump from like over here and face that way? That's like the only way I could face a specific way, and yeah, this is literally can't collide false. Okay. Not sure what is going on there, but anyway, enjoy your button progress. Thank goodness. Anyways. Almost had to actually make use of that immediately. What do I do now? This doesn't lead any... Oh, wait. Stupid. I can't see. Okay. Let's continue. Directions. Hold jump on the red highlighted platforms. Yes. Okay. Those types of fading parts, you just hold jump. They're always quite unnerving, but yeah. Flip as soon as you hit the glue textured part. Nice. Broke the F key, but worth it. I can't see anything. I'm being blinded. Oh, well, the darkness helps a little bit. When will we be able to recommend towers? I mean, you can right now. I'll probably forget it by the time I'm done with this one. So when I beat this, or when I'm close to beating it, I'll say type some tower suggestions in the chat. Then I'll take 4 of them and make a poll. Then people can vote which one I should play. No! Ah! Why did I hit that, like, first? Stupid, 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 stupid. I don't think the under 20 minutes is happening anymore. Quite frankly. It's not, well, unless the blue floor that I just fell from is like floor 9 and I get back there quickly. I might cut it extremely close again by 1 second. Okay, so watch out for that fading part, because it... Don't. Thank you. Jump down here. Okay. Now just deactivate that to get it out of my way. Cool. It's kind of hard to see anything. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Didn't mean to step on it that quickly. That's okay, though. Minute and a half to go. Yeah, I don't know. Chat. Hasn't it become a brain rot to use the word chat like that? To refer to the chat. So now I can't do that. Wait, is this the final floor? No, there's one more. Okay. Unless I can sight read speedrun it without falling. Which I probably can't. Then whatever. You've just been given speed. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Huh. You know I'm gonna fail. 1 minute left. Can he do it? Can Roro finally prove that he's good at sight reading, even though I'm not? Well, I did already beat 1 tower sight reading in under 20. No, 2 actually. Thingy required. I can't really tell what that is. Don't have time to look or consider it. But I'm gonna follow this line of parkour that I can't even tell where it goes. Wait, over here? Yeah, over here. 30 seconds left. No. Okay. Well, definitely it's not happening anymore. Okay. Besides, there's probably some final stretch or something, which is surely what that outside door I'm opening is. So, yeah. Borgle required? Backtrack. Oh, well, that's one way to backtrack. You're on floor 9? I thought this was the floor 10. Oh, great. Okay. Do not jump on the buildings. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. Somehow still got the button. I didn't need to reset that, but what does that activate? Or do I go over here? Yeah, there's no way I was gonna beat this in under 12. Well, just suppose that I fell because it wasn't. I didn't know what the heck I was supposed to do. Didn't reset the button to get outside, so actually that's not that much progress lost. Yeah, see, we're already back. Just about. There we go. Okay, so I got that button. I don't know what it activates, but oh, it's over here? Yeah, I was never going to see that. Arrow would be nice. Directions. Run, save yourself. The giggler is here. Same instructions as earlier. Or you can skip the ride on the right. Heck no. I'm skipping this. It didn't go well at all last time. Alright, is this the final stretch? With no safety net and probably a huge difficulty spike up to, like, intense? Most likely. Final trial one is kind of cool. Reverse spinners. What? Do I just, like, go to each one of these? Oh, I didn't say the thing. That's alright. Oh, I haven't read the chat in a while, sorry. Tower stress is harder than tower screen punching. Hot take. We won't be able to recommend everything is brain rot. We are doomed. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, we peaked in the Nomad days as a species. Yay! Okay, do I have to do, like, 3 of these? Yeah, 3. Oh, I forgot to say the thing. Balls. Quickly get off the flow platform by using the slanted wall. The next flow platform is slow. What? Oh, I'm all the way back here. Yeah, I think this is where the loop failing of the final floor begins. It began the moment I had to read a paragraph and it didn't make any sense. Boing. Get off the flow platform by using the slanted wall. Which slanted wall are we talking about? Can someone come demonstrate? No. Okay, somehow I did something right. Not sure what, but okay. Okay, there's a button. We got one more. Final trial 3. The Devil Shrimp. Oh, what did I say? Good morning. I am Jumbo, the Devil Shrimp. I've made everything jumbo. Good luck, kid. Mwahahaha. Whoa. Jump. Go, 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 go. Oh, that almost didn't go well. Okay. Now I think I can do the final stretch. Which is hopefully just this. Yeah, I see the wind pad confetti up there. There's like a 60, maybe not that high. There's like a 40% chance it's a fake wind pad, though. Yep, told you. Well, luckily the real wind pad was right there. GG. That was Tower of Viaduct Traversing in 25:37:29. Yummy. Okay. Oh, wait, there is a sign. I just didn't see it before. Impressive. It appears that you've been yet another tower, but this time being in a place where many of their creation processes start. You've probably already noticed that the materials used for building here are manufactured and refined here. However, there's more to it than just that. I'll leave it up to you to find out what that means. For now, though, enjoy your slow descent into the inferno as things are starting to look grim. Alright. It's been 4 hours since I started streaming. Am I ready to take on Toka again? We did a lot of good completions today. We did like 3, I think. Plus a bunch of free sampling of towers. Can we make it 4 with Toka? We'll find out soon. Nah. I don't know if you're saying nah to can I make it 4 with Toka. I have low hopes too, but, you know. Okay. Roro versus Torre de Ascension Curva again. It's the, well, like 330th attempt, approximately, so. Boing. So far, this is going a little better. Okay, that's probably about as well as we're gonna do, knowing how this has gone earlier in the stream. What was my FPS during that entire TOVT? Because now it feels like super high compared to that. Although it didn't feel low before. Okay, here's the thing. You know, if I'm lagging and I'm like at like 40 FPS, if it was a consistent 40 FPS, it wouldn't be that bad. The thing is, it's just like fluctuating so much. So, what would happen if I like, could I lock it at lower than, I can't, it's, okay, so I can't go any lower than 60. Never mind. If I normally played on a higher FPS though and I was lagging, might that work? You found more skips in COLL. Oh boy. You found so many in Tower of the Planets, so many just like crazy skips that were along the lines of like dance clipping outside the whole map. But yes, thank you for being the official SMTOH skip finder. I can't see anything. Oh boy. There we go. I did patch the one where you could go up the slanted wall. Well, I didn't publish that version of the place yet, but I did fix it. Time to get them buttons. Jump. Whoa. You know, I just remembered something. Today is Sunday. That means I have to go to school tomorrow. But tomorrow is the spring band concert. And we're playing one of my pieces there. This is so epic. Yes, and I'm conducting it. I hate this game so much. Yeah, so I have like no experience conducting, so I've practiced. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's not a total disaster. But I don't think it will be. It'll be great. Don't worry, bro. You're gonna do good. Thank you. It's Lakes of Methane, the one for Titan on Tower of the Planets that we are playing. I've not yet posted that to Roro Studios music, though I did send it in the Discord. You can just search it. Maybe I should send it again. I don't remember how you could search. Can you search by, like, file names of files sent? Probably. It's just called Lakes of Methane.mp3. So if you search that in, like, files or something, you might find it. Hopefully you will. If not, I can send it again. Just someone asked me to. And you can listen to it. Did I get the buttons yet? No, I reset the run. At some point. Right, fun game. Can I do the stupid trust jump? It's my favorite game. What is my PB on Toka? A easy jump on floor 9. That somehow, with like hours of playing this tower over the past 2 days, I've not gotten past floor 5. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I cannot believe this. You should clip farm on the last floor. Isn't me just raging, like, so many times on this good enough clip farming? Maybe I'm not farming clips, but I'll tell you what I am farming. College credits. There exist a number of ways to earn college credits while in high school. Yeah. So I'm doing a whole bunch of them. Shall I elaborate them? Of course I should. Okay. So you might have heard of AP, which stands for Among Us Pamong Us. That's not what it says. It stands for Advanced Placement, which is, but nobody calls it that. And all you need to know is that I hate it. The idea is that you can take, it's like offered at high schools, and it's like college level classes, and then you take the AP exam for that class at the end of the year. I've taken one of these, and that would be AP Psychology, which I did last May. Yeah, there are also a whole bunch of other ones. But here's the thing. Since supposedly it's a college level class, they just use that as an excuse to make the work, like, completely insane. Like, okay. I don't know how anyone could survive taking more than one at a time. Like, okay, for AP Psychology, I took that in the fall 2023 semester. And, like, there would be multiple days in a row where I'd come home from school after marching band practice and then work on that until, like, 11 p.m. and then go to bed. And then do the same thing the next day. So, like, how could anyone survive doing multiple at a time? Furthermore, yeah, basically, the way things work out for me, there are kind of 3 kind of time periods during which you could take one of these classes. I love falling that stupid jump. Maybe I should focus in next time. So there's fall semester, there's spring semester, and then there's also, like, the way the schedule works at my school, you can do like the first period is like you take one class, and it's the first period is half the length of the others, so you take one class there, and then you have it the whole year. But that's jazz band for me, so you know, I kind of can't take anything. I can't take any AP classes there. The advantage of, hold on, let me fail this jump first, and then, as the modern society says, crash out. I didn't. Okay, cool. Anyways, where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, kind of taking it in the... Oh, my gosh. Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Yeah, sure. I'll open the leaderboard in game so you can see how full the server is. Yeah, okay. So, taking it during the all-year thing is kind of out of the question for me, because that's when jazz band is. So then that just leaves take it just spring semester or take it just fall semester. And as it turns out, there are advantages and disadvantages to both of those. So you might think the only time you can take an AP exam is in May. And I'm convinced that's just because this company who runs it, College Board, wants it so that the people who take it in the fall will fail it because, you know, they have 5 months to forget everything after finishing the class and taking the exam. That way they have to redo the whole class, and they just wasted their money buying the exam, which, why does it cost me $98 to take an exam? I know it does not cost that much to print me like 20 pieces of paper. Well, anyway, I ended, and then, oh yeah, AP exams are scored really stupidly, too. You might think it would be out of 100%, but no, they of course not. That's too simple. That makes too much sense. It's scored 1 to 5, always an integer, so you can't get like a 2.5. So always a 5, or always a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, where the higher the number, the better. And depending on which AP class it is, determines like what the minimum score you can get to get the college credit. Right, you don't even get guaranteed it. If you don't do well enough on the exam, which might I add, they're quite rigged too, you just don't get the college credit, and you literally wasted months of your life and hours for nothing. And of course $98, because apparently it costs that much to print 20 pieces of paper. Luckily, I ended up with a 5 on the AP exam for psychology, which means, yes, I got the college credit. Very yummy. But there exist alternatives, and some of them are so much better. For instance, there's another thing run by College Board called CLEP, C-L-E-P, and it stands for College Level Examination Program, which basically is taking an AP exam without taking the AP class, but also it's not exactly the same as the AP exam, because it's not the AP exam. But like what I did was I took the one for U.S. History 1, Early Colonization to 1865, which I had taken at the high school level, just like the honors level class, and then I did some additional studying before taking that test, and then I did get high enough score of that to get the college credit for that. So basically, I was able to take an easier version of that AP class and then still get the college credit for it. Please don't miss that stupid jump. And yes, it is easier there than in the practice place. But yes, I still failed it. Whatever, I'm having fun complaining about this. Okay. Hi, I'm new at Roro Studios. Hi. There are more alternatives to get to farm college credits as I'm doing. Okay, the next one is, let me try not to say too much that will dox me. Basically, there's this thing I have the opportunity to do, where I can do online classes. Not exactly like how I did the calculus one. There is a critical difference. So I did the, let's see, how can I differentiate these without differentiation? Calculus reference. Okay, let me put it this way. There's the Sussy Imposter online college classes, and then there's the non-Sussy Imposter college classes. Yes. The Sussy Imposter ones are the ones I don't like, where I'm convinced that very similar to AP classes, they're just using that, well, it's actually just a college in one class, as an excuse to make it a ton of work. So, these Sussy Imposter online classes are strictly high schoolers taking it online, basically an alternative to AP, and the more common one. That it's more common than... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. What am I... Okay. Basically, some online college level classes are only high schoolers in that class, and it's all online. You can also take online classes that aren't... That was close. That aren't just high schoolers. It's high schoolers and college people. The latter, high school and college, is far superior, because that's what I did for calculus, and that was so much less work than the online honors US History 2 class I did. Right. So like I said, I did CLEP for honors for US History 1. I did Sussy Imposter online college class for US History 2, which was way more work than the calculus, because the honors US History 2 was not honors. Why do I keep saying that? That's something else that is not totally relevant here. The US History 2, 1865 to the present, that was Sussy Imposter online college classes. Calculus was not. That's what I'm trying to get the point across here. So, after doing after taking my samples of all 4 of these methods, hold on, let me fail this jump before continuing this rant. There we go. Oh wait, there's one more method I forgot to mention. Okay. It is that I fell. It is in-person college level classes during the summer. And yes, that is possible. Now, yes, it is school during the summer, but it's way better doing that than, you know, any of the other alternatives, except possibly online non-Sussy edition. Case in point, I did an English class this way instead of doing the AP version, which would be AP Language and Composition, which is like the most rigged thing ever, apparently. Yeah, because it's like super subjectively scored because it's all the writing. Like the AP Psychology is like multiple choice and an objectively scored, at least reasonably objectively scored, writing section. Why can I not do that stupid jump? The Language and Composition one, of course, they're going to be like, we don't like this, so we're just going to put all your effort to waste. Haha. And I don't think you can just, like, reattempt the AP exam either. I think it's if you don't get the good enough score, tough cookies. Don't do that. Surely I don't miss this again. Surely. At least I'm loop failing this part. I don't know. It helps to be ranting. So what else? How else can I continue this? Yeah, basically, now that I've found the optimal methods of farming college credits, and I'm sharing them with you, and also failing the stupid tower, maybe you can learn them. Although, it's, you know, in different countries, it's probably nothing like this. In different cities than the city of Redacted, in the state of Redacted, it probably isn't even the same. So, yeah, you can just ignore everything I just said or instantly forget it. I don't really care. But just know, if there's a possible alternative available to you than doing AP classes, then do it. I feel like someone from College Board is one of the 22 people watching, and then they're about to show up at my house. Uh-oh. As the modern society says, chat, am I cooked? What? I've missed that jump about 16 times today. Surely. Surely. Nope. I've been loop failing this one, like, half floor for 7.5 minutes. Stop clip farming and turn your camera more. What's even good about the clips? It's just me ranting. Yeah, great. Now I have an irrational fear of getting canceled by College Board. Or they're gonna, like, send... They know, and they're gonna delete my scores. Okay, turn my camera... There. So, if any College Board employee is watching this stream, just know I didn't mean anything I just said. The allegations aren't true. Any screenshots were simply taken out of context. You know, do we need to go on a ride aboard the toxic gossip train across the tracks of misinformation and we left from manipulation station? Do I need to make another apology couch video? I've done too many of those. Oh, also, I finally got past the unbelievably stupid part. Where there were, I failed the same jump like 8 times in a row. Now I just have to hope I don't miss that stupid wraparound at the end of floor 5. If I can pass it, I might be good. But not quite. I'm not quite to it yet. It's like right after this part. Here we are. Here we go. Finally! Wow! After 2 days and like 4 hours, I finally reached floor 6. Not even my halfway. My mom's getting angry at me because I'm watching you on the TV and you're making sounds like these. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll be a little calmer. But hey, surely this has got to be better than my, like, videos before, like, 2024, where I just sounded depressed all the time, with hardly any emotion. By the way, I rolled my sleeves up, subconsciously, about, like, 20 seconds ago. I just now realized that consciously. So, I guess now I'm really focused in here. Okay, that's fine. I worry about what that might be indicative of in terms of me skill issuing, but we passed it. Okay, now wait for that to just about deactivate. Cool. Almost missed that jump, which would mean I'd have to do a bunch of stuff again, even though it looks like it's not that much that I'm losing. Kind of is. I have to do the conveyor launches again. There's one more conveyor launch I have to do, and one more stupid jump. The stupid jump is here. And I missed it. Alright, looks like we gotta redo most of the floor, which is most of the conveyor launches. Plus the one I didn't even get to. You're shaky. I am. I will be more, well, just with frustration here. My heart rate is like normal at the moment, which is nice, even though it was a ton of effort to get here. 2 days and 4 hours and all that. Okay, but it's best we don't think about that. Okay. Now things get real. Nope. And just like that, all that work down the drain. $461 minutes. Which is that? 7 hours I've been trying to complete this stupid thing. It was like not anywhere near that for Tower of Inevitable Failure. I should be able to get back to that spot in like 4 minutes. Maybe like 5. No, probably like 4. This whole completion should be like less than 10. But nothing is ever that easy, because it's all loop failing. Let's put it this way. If I don't make this jump, that probably means I'm in for a ton of loop failing. Making the jump, however, does not mean I am not. Why aren't you practicing the jump I just failed? Because practicing isn't going to help anything. It's just a stupid mistake, even though I've made it like 9 times now. I just as well could have failed like the jump before it, or 3 jumps after it. Even though I failed it like that one wraparound like 9 times now. So who even knows? Maybe I should be practicing it. When I fall to floor 1 in a minute, I will. Now that you say that. You might like EToH. No idea what that is, but okay. Practicing will improve consistency. Consistency prevents mistakes. I've practiced like 8 to the end like so many times, but I can't even get there. What always happens is I just practice the jump I keep, like the one annoying jump, such as the funny trust jump that we're coming up on, that I've now finally gotten consistent at, and then suddenly I'm super inconsistent in a different jump, such as that weird 90-degree squeeze ladder thing, which is a few jumps after the funny truss. Nevertheless, I'm still quite likely to miss this. It could slide me off by moving me way over to the side for no reason. Luckily, that didn't happen. Move the keyboard out of the way so I can turn... Yeah, see that? Okay, somewhat saved. Pretty bad, though. Like, I was so consistent at that when I was inconsistent at the truss jump. So it's one or the other, apparently. Like, I maybe miss it 1 in 10 times. Now I make it 1 in 20 times. You have to turn a lot more. Okay. That did seem to work a minute ago. Please don't knock me off. Thank you. No, I still want to go a little bit more to the side. There. Turn about that much. Maybe a little less. There. That wasn't good. It's okay, though. I was spared. Thank you. Okay. Now, this could end up being a good run if I don't miss the funny wraparound at the end of floor 5. It used to be making the funny truss jump was usually followed by a run where I got pretty far. Not anymore. Oh boy. Tower with biology name might be funny. Tower of rough endoplasmic reticulum. That is going to be my next soul crushing after this one. Maybe for that one I'll do the get fit challenge, where if I fall or miss an easy jump, etc., there's some exercise I have to do, which I mentioned at the start of the Tower of Inevitable Failure video. Here it comes. Nice. Okay. Well, I play Forsaken on Roblox. I have heard a lot of people mention that, or at least you and like one other person, which is a lot considering usually 0 people mention a given Roblox game in my stream chats. So, maybe, probably not, because the reality is if I made a video on it or streamed it, the stream would get like 5 viewers instead of 16, which still is okay. And if I made a video of it, it would 100% flop. Every time I do something that is, like, different, it always flops. And it's really annoying, and that's just the sad reality. Like, even requested towers, despite so many people, like, wanting that all the time, the videos are always, like, 8 of 10 views down, watch time down. 8 of 10 meaning of the most recent 10 videos I have posted, it has gotten the 8th most views in that many time, which it's 8, never mind. Wait, let me try again. Which means of the 10 most recent videos I've posted, it is in 8th place, which is bad in terms of how many views it got in the first however long it's been since it was posted. Yeah, and then, quite annoying. There we go. All right. Will I miss the easy jump? Stay tuned. Not very long to find out. We're just about to it. What? The exact same thing happened. We're practicing that stupid try not to get demonetized challenge. When are you going to do Thanos Tower? I don't know. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Okay, so what just happened twice in a row was it like just I'm getting caught on this. Come on. I'm getting caught on this like quarter stud thing. So I think I just need to. What if I like set it up kind of like so I'm going around it? Yeah. But then I need to turn my camera fast enough. But not too fast. Okay. Got it. Probably not enough practice, but whatever. Walk around like in Tower of Thinning Layers. If the quarter stud thing weren't there, I would do that, but I don't really trust it. Why am I going to the spatial system? I could practice it. Yeah, no, this isn't going to go well. Rate my profile picture out of 10. GOAT. 10 out of 10. Oh boy, here we go again. Instant indicator of if I'm going to loop fail is if I miss the stupid jump here. The stupid head hitter. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Where did my frames go? It was being so smooth before. There, they're coming back slowly. It's like you do it perfectly in practice and then you do horribly in game. Yeah, that's every time. Completely standard, every time. What if I just played Portal 2 on stream? Just give up on everything. I did Portal, like, the other day. Not in a stream, but just playing it. Because I'm getting a lot of inspiration for Citadel of Leon Laboratories from Portal. So I should play it. And I've only played through Portal all the way, like, twice. One of them I played super inconsistently over the course of, like, 3 years. And another I played in, like, a week or two. Both of those being, like, in 2021 or earlier. Well, the one where I played it consistently and finished in, like, a week or two. The whole thing was, like, 2021. Before that was, like, 2017 to 2019 or something. So yeah, I don't remember much about Portal 2. Well, except that it's great. Well, like, yeah, I do remember a lot, but I should definitely refresh myself on the whole story and everything for the purpose of building COLL. And the Ring 6 Citadel will be even more so inspired by Portal. Portal 3. This reminds me of when Roro banged on his keyboard and then went to COLL calmly. Yeah. I'm already running low on gameplay ideas, though. Like, okay, I know the concept for floor 3, which is the next floor to build, and that's going to be, you slowly take damage the whole time. In the stream yesterday, I, like, set up exactly how that's going to run. Please. Thank you. Wow, I did it first try. Unbelievable. I should have looked ahead on that. It's okay, though. For some reason, I'm having horrible visions of missing that. Should I just take the normal route? Nah. Do you like red or green apples? Definitely not spoiler for my next tower in SMTOH. Green apples are superior. You know, my wrist is starting to hurt from playing this game for 4.5 hours straight. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the funny wraparound. Which, in the practice place, it's outdated. So it's a little bit more difficult in the practice place. Alright, am I in for a whole lot of loop failing? No. Nice. Cool. Oh, funny coincidence. So I was just building a mini tower ring, and the name of it SMTOH, and I was like, wait a minute. Can you accept my friend request? I don't know if the friend limit argument really works, because they increased the friend limit to, like 1,000 now. But I suppose well, there's still a limit, so, sorry. Spam. There we go. Okay. Go! Nice. What floor is this? This is floor 6. Which is the semi-netted floor. Shortly. Thank you. Cool. Alright, now am I gonna miss the stupid walk around? By being a dumb, stupid idiot? Most likely. Come on, there's like 2 more jumps before it. Okay. Now, what did we learn? We learned position myself such that I will get around that block. Oh, that was close, but we made it. Now, don't get nervous, Roro. It's been 2 days to get this far, even though I've gotten this far many times now. I always worry that Trust is going to do something stupid, but didn't that time, and actually has not ever. Alright, here comes another stupid wrap. Cool. Then this is the unnerving truss. It's not that hard, but I always feel uncomfortable on it. Mainly on the going around the corner part and getting off of it. Yeah, see, that was weird. It just, like, shifted me to the side really fast. And why am I going backwards now? Go over there. Okay, then, there you go. Alright, then the conveyors, if you miss them, it sends you back to, like, the start of the floor, I think. So, semi-net. Nice. Okay, okay. Take a breather, take a breather, take a breather. This could be it. Timed button fall incoming. Calm yourself down and lock in. I'm gonna check the Discord. Roro Studios, is Ring 5 revamp going to release after COLL or while COLL? Well, if there's gonna be like lobby builders, which I probably will want to do since there are certainly other people who could build a lobby better than I guess during CLLL. So sure. I've been punged 2 times in a different server. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's something else. Okay. Okay. Gonna do the knuckle cracking thing. That was painful. Ow. That's not, my hands are already hurting enough. Okay, pulling the sleeves up. Here we go. I've practiced this many times now. Not super happy with the space so far. Oh, that wasn't good. Please. Please. Thank you. Just don't rush too bad. We're good. We're good. GG. Okay. Heart rate update. Hold on. Like 140. Hey, Roro, could you show my tower in the next requested towers video? Maybe, if I choose it. But I will give you the tips on how to best, get the best chances of me playing it. It would be to post it, within the most recent, 10 to 20 submissions in the Discord, and post it on the most recent playing requested towers video. You are allowed to do both, and you are allowed to repost in the Discord. Just don't abuse that. You should play Tower Generation Failure in the next requested towers video without any context. Oh, like I just play it as though it were in Tower Creator? Voice crack. Yeah, no way that could go wrong. Alright, ready? Okay. Now, there is a way to cheese this, and it's to press that, and then jump over here, and then wait for that to go through, and then you can just walk through the kill brick and take no damage. But that's so cringe, so here we go. Right, I go on the left first. It's not that hard. And I should be safe, I think, as soon as I get off the truss. Yeah, in fact, if I get on the corner, my arm would probably hit it, so maybe not. Slow and steady. Look ahead, look ahead. We're coming up on my PB. If I make this jump, then I've reached my PB. That was close. I didn't like that, but new PB, new PB. All right, it's time to focus. Probably gonna stop talking. Final floor. Go ahead and press the morpher before I forget to open up that. I've practiced this many times. There's one hard jump later in the floor, and that's like it. If I don't beat it, I think I'm okay with that because I've gotten a new PB today. But beating it sure would be nice. I want to set that up right so I can be sure I jump. Yeah, that's got to be good enough. Cool. Those apparently aren't kill bricks. These are kill bricks, though. Fine on health, because there aren't any kill bricks coming up. Okay. I fell. Disappointing, but more than happy with that. To finally get a new PB after like 3 weeks. The final floor in practice place, okay. Yeah. It's whenever that happens, you know, you almost get it. Like, I feel just more, like, inspired to just keep trying to get it, and then I'll probably just loop fail and give up, but I feel like I definitely can. Okay. Okay, let's practice all the stupid jumps in this brief practice session here. Okay, so get on the edge, go like that. This also has been granted the title of stupid jump. There we go. This one too, although it's outdated here. But if I just get the motion, there we go. Almost missed it, but it wouldn't have been a near miss in the other thing. The main place. That one's fine too. The one I just missed was here. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, it was something like that. Okay. So is this requested, or are you doing this yourself? Technically I'm a viewer of my own stream, so yes, I requested it myself. Yeah, this is just like too inconsistent. Okay, let me try not pressing W. Yeah, that's better. Not pressing W. I'm just like holding space the whole time. Okay, that's cool. Okay, and then the annoying jump on floor 10. Realistically, if I just line it up, it shouldn't be that hard. There, I did make it. I thought I didn't, so I wanted to no clip, but I did. Yeah, if I just get on the corner, make sure I'm just barely passing that, but not too close that I hit it. So get on the corner, like that. Okay, let's do all of floor 10 now. Alright, what was I trying to do? Get on the edge there. And then I did all this super slow. Which is most certainly not what I'm doing now. That's alright though. Use my new strat for that. Go across these bouncy platforms. Don't miss that. Okay. I want to get floor 10 legit before I go to the real thing, but until then, let me keep going. Okay, and then the final stretch. Cool. Bro, for the next SC, you should decide what let the Discord decide what it's gonna be. Well, what are the candidates? There's Thanos Tower, Tower of Rough Endoplasmic Reticulum, Tower of Astral Eclipse, and Tower of the Planets. I mean, those are the main, like, top ones I want to do right now, but not Tower of the Planets, actually, because that's going to be a huge time commitment where I'm going to want to consistently play it, like, every day. So I'll save that for the summer. So there'd be one more. Well, actually, the Decrease Minis I want. Right. It's not a YouTube community poll, or... Although it could be, actually. Yeah, why not? Let the YouTube users decide as well. Okay, so yeah, it'll be 4 candidates: Thanos Tower, Tower of Ref Endoplasmic Reticulum, Tower of Astral Eclipse, and then like one more. I could do one of the SCs I tried today. Actually, I think it was only like one. It was like I did Tower of Rain on my world, which was a disaster. It was just like one impossible trust jump was like the second jump, and it was way too laggy too. I ain't doing that right now. So any other suggestions? TOSE, TOWM, never even heard of any of those. Tower of Cruel Punishment. I could do Tower of Cruel Punishment, and then when that inevitably wins, I just go with the second most voted option. Why did I fall? I need to not do that. Right, let me actually get a good completion of this floor legit. I'm not redoing that. I don't feel like it. I'm not redoing that either. I'm just gonna start here. Stop rushing. I'm most certainly not going to rush in the actual place. Yet here we are. This is going disastrously. Bleh. Okay. Thanos Tower is kind of free, so you should not play it. Consider also what might be a good tower for the Get Fit challenge. A video titled "Insert Tower Name Here," but if I get fit, the video ends. Okay. Here we go. This might go terribly or it might not. I don't know. My favorite tower is in EToH. Oh boy. 3-way tie. Pseudo Twist and Weirdness. Tower of Jazz, Tower of Guided Trials. Alright. I feel ready to win. Yeah, you know, maybe I should make this say Tower of Curved Ascent live. Yeah, let's make the thing say that. Where is it? Grinding Tower of Curved Ascent live. I'm updating the title, description, and thumbnail. Because that's really not what the... There we go. Okay. You'll need to refresh the stream to see those. What about Tower of Curved Descent? Ooh. Why? Can I not? Okay, this is gonna go bad already. Would be this, but you go the other way along the tower. What would I rate Toka out of 10? Or yeah, what would you rate Toka out of 10? I mean, the tower is good, except for a few RNG jumps, like the trust one. But other than that, it's like, I mean, and now that I figured out the consistent strat, you know, if I just don't have a skill issue, it's like 9 out of 10, I would say. Well, let's say 8 out of 10. It's good, and I really like it. But, you know, how I tend to favor, like, themed towers and atmosphere. I mean, this one, I mean, it is themed, you know, the frame, but, you know, I'd be completely blown away if it had, like, well, I don't know, not that this should have a story, or a theme, or atmosphere. But, you know, a tower that should, or that would, that does, would, possibly, you know, a tower I'd give a 10 out of 10 would probably be something like that. Such as, like, Tower of Guided Trials, perhaps. Yeah, I guess let's say all the 3 that I say are my favorites, Citadel of Twist and Weirdness, Tower of Guided Trials, Tower of Jazz, those are all 10 out of 10 towers. Okay, rage incoming as soon as I miss this. Okay. Whoa! Great. Can I wonder if I can, no, okay, great. Just great. I can, nope, the lag just killed me, okay. I missed the spinner jump. my wrist is hurting. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Seems about right. Okay, I don't think this session is going to go anywhere. I could probably beat it if I just came back later, like tomorrow or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get very far. Nonetheless, I am pleased with the new PB of floor 10. So yeah, if any of you are in the server, which I don't think you are, you can come here for a screenshot. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. It's been 5 hours. So yeah, I guess I'll maybe give this a try tomorrow. Well, no, I got things to do tomorrow. I might still be able to. Yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, that's gonna end the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to like and subscribe. Probably the next thing you see from me will be either a YouTube short I might post Wednesday or Citadel of Pyramid Escapades. Which, yeah, that was from the Why Play Zone 8, Why Play Zone 10, We Can Play Zone 8 stream. Still editing that, but you can expect it probably Saturday. So yeah, if you enjoyed, make sure to like and subscribe. I will see you next time, and have a great day.